I know. I gotta stop it. I gotta stop it before the next song starts. No! Rock Lobster. I'm so sorry. Next time. Next time, Rock Lobster. We'll get you. Hello. Hello. Happy Sunday. Last fun day of the week or first fun day of the week? I was just doing a bunch of yard work, so no face cam. I'm squeaky clean. Time for some chill PZ. Where are we? Why are we here? This isn't the lake. I don't know. Do I need more food? I feel like those are old notes. Old notes. Let's say hello, though. Let's say what up. We got Lock Cat Powers Dog. Grabbing that first. Oh, on YouTube and Twitch. What up, Hitoke? Fan of cards. Lily Lynn. What up, Alex Speed, Ms. Jones, and then that 175 stream streak. What up, Gino? Survival toaster. You got that burnt toast. Are we gonna get burnt today? What up, Swallowed Syllogism? What up, Weird Al? Good Morning Dreamer. What up, Anne? Careless Stranger. What was the last song? The singing was certainly a something. The song was The Smiths. Heaven knows I'm miserable now. Smiths classic. If you've never listened to The Smiths, you could check them out. They're a classic. All right, what up, Darth Thaddeus? Okay, so we've been doing a little adventuring. So, cleared out this little area. Our first looting. We destroyed all the zombies here. Or, I mean, I don't know. I wasn't shout clearing. So there are probably more zombies in the area, but we cleared it out enough to get what we wanted. And now I'm working on this area down here. It's been going fairly well. I was able just to do a little bit of looting in the building. Now I have fish. I have 2 pieces of salad. I have 5 cabbage. I have a piece of fish here. We're 82 and rising. Did I bait the traps down here? I would say yes, because I have the cabbage. And when I have the bait that I know will go bad, I normally just try to trap. So let's check. Let's check. Did I catch anything? No. Both traps are set up, though. So do we just get unlucky? Discard bait. Let's reset them. Got very unlucky, it seems. Just figured I'd change the bait in case it went stale. Alright. Also sad we don't get the bait back anymore. You used to be able to remove bait, get it back. There was a little trick you could do with a pumpkin. You could carve your pumpkin up essentially with a trap and get a bunch of 5 little hunger pumpkins back. And you could turn all of those pumpkin pieces into a jack-o'-lantern. Gross, you're hot already. All right, we're taking off the tank top. And off you go. We're almost at 11,600, so that's going to be the number I remember. Let's try to get to 12,000 at least today. Oh, should I get another bat too? How are you doing, bat? You're like in perfect condition. Oh wait, no, I have two. I have one in my hands and one in my back. All right, I'm all set. There isn't like a good crafting rock all the way out here. Usually when you smell toast, it can be a sign of a stroke. But this was just me checking Discord and seeing like a false start from 10 minutes before. We're almost here. Let's run. Let's run. I was thinking about foraging, but we'll burn some energy getting out there fast so we have more daylight to do stuff with. I got some interesting loot. I got one of those mini hacksaws, which I'm hoping... Oh, I can't run and look at the crafting thing? Yes, I can. Is it just steel? Is that... I could always... Is it just steel? There's no iron? Is that my issue? Because I had a regular saw. Okay, there's... I can saw an iron quarter into pieces. But I can't saw... I can't... I still can't saw an iron bar. There's cut bar. That's with welding, though. That's not what I want. Oh, I could use it to get stuff from here. I don't know if I get metalworking if I saw any jewelry, though. I might look into that. No easy way. No easy way to my iron half bars and iron quarter bars. We got snow here today, IRL. Not much, but still there's snow on top of my car. But it's May. No snow is allowed in May. What are you living in my Project Zomboid save settings? It was so funny when it would be like 24 degrees in May. No camera today. Just a chill day. You have to get used to that. Sometimes there's camera here, sometimes there isn't. There was a time where I really prioritized making sure I could face cam every time I streamed. But that meant I streamed less overall. So now I just prioritize streaming. I feel like it's a good balance. Running skills pretty high. I think we're running 6. Yeah, running 6. Working on that running 7. I don't think I've ever had a running 10 character. I want to see it though. And we're also getting some movement penalties from the jeans, from the knee pads. So technically, I feel like we could be running even faster. You haven't even seen Turtle at her speediest. Can you craft on a stone cairn? You know, I don't know. I've never tried. I feel like you should be able to, but at the same time, has Indie Stone added that functionality into the stone cairn? I have no idea. You should check it out. And then bug report it if you can't craft on it. It's a glitch. Oh my gosh, we're about to hit 11 months. Have a little sit. Have a little rest and spin. Probably want to rest again. This is my one little crafting rock all the way out here. Right. Stomping boots. Get your neck guard on. I guess I'll feed you now. Get your bandana on. Scroll while we walk over the corpses. Look for anything exciting in the pockets. A spoon. Fork. Some watch is going off, but it's not even getting any attention, so... Oh, magazine. Someone had a magazine. Collecting every piece of literature. Kitchen knife. Don't care about that one. Carving fork. Don't care about that. I feel like I shouted like here-ish. Trying to bundle up some zombies. How close are you to leveling? Almost halfway. There's something we were really close. Strength. Strength. Oh, I'm like 100 XP away. And then strength level up will make us a better fighter. So we can see if we get even more one taps after that. And I've started stealing crates from here. Gosh, I should have come here earlier just for the crates. Just for the crates. Having better storage at my little base area is going to be so nice. I should have just prioritized coming out here just for the crates. Just for the boxes. What up, Krager? Zombies broken over there. Man, it's looking kind of clear. Become a powerhouse. What we got here? Kitchen knife spear? Alright, definitely have zombies inside that one outside. I'm gonna let them do their thing. This is the area. This is the place I started looting. Okay. So this is the building I want to finish first. Get all the zombies outside. I will have to go in with a flashlight. Ooh, that shout. Shout pulled them in. Garage door down. One from behind, that's good. Oh, you're exhausted. Let's break away and let you rest then. Good progress. I know. I think I'm gonna have this whole thing cleared. It's been Turtle's little weekend getaway. Her weekend retreat. Break from her mundane road clearing job. Alright, just 3 left. Having to explore the building with a flashlight is scary. Yes. Does Rat Race feel like a grind? Yes. I mean, it is a grind. It is a grind. I enjoy the grind in PZ, but Rat Race is definitely the settings are created to be extra grindy. Like the fact you don't get as much XP as you would normally playing, like that is just a choice to to punish you. That alone, the fact that we get less, like 20% less XP for every action we do, is just a fuck your time. A fuck your time kind of choice, but it's all right. It does make it makes it like a very slow, grindy experience, which that's okay. It's not supposed to be a quick challenge. It's supposed to be like a grueling year-long challenge. So I'm assuming most of the decisions were based around that. But it's still fun. The grind is fun. My whole career is fueled by hatred to grind. Man, I am like more and more impressed with long blunt. Like the more I use it, I can only imagine if I had taken a skill that gave us boosted XP for long blunt. Oh my gosh. Mint condition clothing zombie? You're looking gorgeous. Doesn't look like you have... Oh, you do have boots. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, all of your mint condition clothing on the floor. Immediately just start stripping a zombie naked. Sad I didn't get a denim shirt out of there. I wanted a new denim shirt. You want to see the skills? I got some skills. We got 2 level 10 skills now. Alright, I gotta go back to my health panel though, sorry. I gotta keep an eye on that muscle strain. Yeah, I'm not... I think our skills are going well. Especially no books. Like, without having access to any books. That's right, I got my first book here. We got Welding 1, which not a huge find, but at least a useful find. So I'm very excited about it. Your first book. How did it feel to hold a book in your hands? Dude, the noise. The noise is so satisfying. You want me to check out the rail yard after this? I might head to Dixie, honestly. I'm less interested about stuff here, and I'm kind of more interested in once I clear this area out, just starting to work Dixie from the south. Because I'm really hoping Dixie has been emptied out a little. I'm hoping that some of the 10,000 zombies we're killing on the road are from Dixie. And there are still zombies by this building. I think I'll wait one more day before going in there. Try the nerfed spear? I was going to, but I was kind of waiting for my baseball bat to break. It's too good. Here, I'll pull it out. This one's about to break, so. And the spear's been a little... It's been nerfed and then it's been buffed. I have no spear skill. At least it didn't break. Oh, was that a crit? Very tired. Exhausted with the muscle strain. I guess my maintenance is coming in handy. Not breaking at all. Run over here, have a little rest.
Hey.
Nice. Oh my gosh, that muscle strain comes in quick. You have no skill points. All right. Then it broke into a long blunt. All right, let's get your baseball bat back. Right, so there are definitely still zombies hanging around. Quite a few. Not gonna risk going in tonight. And still waiting on that muscle strain to go away from the one-handed. .52 spear. Have a little snack. Put your bandana back on. All right, get to work. Oh my gosh. And get rid of your muscle strain, only for you to become exhausted. Good God. It's getting late in the day, isn't it, Turtle? I do want to try to bring home 2 crates. Try to bring home 2 crates every time I leave here. Oh, you went into the trees. Why do you love the trees? Fillet knife in your leg? Yes. Don't care. Don't care. my gosh, you're exhausted again. All right, let's kill these kill the zombie. Get a box, get some boxes, and go home. Sneaky, sneaky. And then I think tomorrow I might be able to check everything out. Right. Any room in the backpack? No. So equip secondary, equip primary. Gotta put all this stuff in the backpack. Water. Alright, good to go. I guess we can put your running shoes on. Take your pants off. Take the knee pads off. Alright. Max run speed, go. Drop a box for crafting, go back for your second one. I have this little thing. That's not a bad idea. I might do that. Have a box like out in the open somewhere. Like out in the open, good sight lines all around. My only fear is that zombies would just destroy it. They're like, this is relatively near where I want to path. I must eliminate it. I've lost so many fancy trash cans. Like, because I wanted to put them by a lake and just had zombies who could have completely walked around the trash can. No, you know, totally could walk around it. They all get stuck and swarm it and crush it. It's so sad. I can't have my beautiful fancy parks without putting a wall around them or zombies destroy the furniture. At least that was how it was in Build 41. I'm assuming that's how it is in Build 42 because I moved a plant out next to my open front door and it wasn't blocking the door, it was just next to it. And instead of walking through the door, a zombie turned and started attacking the plant. It's a tragedy. What up, Chris Tifa? You're tired? Anytime we get tired on our way home, I was like, yes, good decision. I left at exactly the right time. And then we're gonna go right back after this. I'm gonna go back to the road. Save Dixie for our next little weekend getaway. I like that. Monday through Friday, Turtle puts in work on the road. On the weekend, Turtle gets to go on a little adventure somewhere. She's working 9 to 5. Not really. She's working 24/7 on zombie slaying, but 9 to 5 she works the road. Weekends she gets to sightsee. Alright, I guess we'll run all the way home. So I want to drop those crates off there. Wash up there, and then come back out. Guess it would be faster if I traveled diagonally through here. No random zombies in the trees. No random zombies in the trees. Oh my gosh. Fucking knew it. I fucking knew there were still zombies in these trees. uh, take me home. Take me home. Take me home. That's why I hold shift when I do these runs at night. Like if we're moving and grooving, we are running. We are running. Generators are loud, but the cars are extra loud. Like, generators on pinpoint hearing pull in lots of zombies. That's more of pinpoint hearing. I don't think generator sound has been increased exponentially. Alright, don't forget to wash. The rest of your stuff. Oh no, the 20 strawberries have all gone stale. Alright, go to sleep, go to sleep. Do bloody weapons affect fear of blood? I'm not entirely sure. I think yes when my character is, like, has them equipped. Oh, look at this. A rain. Will you water everything to full? I was pissed. I specifically planted seeds and I guess it takes much, much longer for crops to get well watered. I still have the crates in our hands. Okay, let's put everything away. Why can't I put it up there? This one I can put up there. Interesting. Oh, I'm gonna have this whole little section. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. You're gonna see. It's gonna look good. It's gonna look good. It's gonna look nice. Got a little golfing magazine. Okay, anything else you need to be carved into a wooden rod? Leave that by the campfire. Seems like all of our water needs to be heated. So I'll let you eat that salad. Hopefully that one piece of cooked fish I had is still good. That's in the the tent campfire.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Kim Beng. Thanks for the follow. Crops feel a bit too hard right now with how long they take. Yes. Hopefully I think that'll definitely change. Like crops are just currently the most effortful food source. Like, of all the ways to get food, crops are maybe the worst. Like, animals, fishing. Even trapping is better. Foraging, honestly, feels better than farming right now. Farming is just rough. And then some of the food you grow lasts a long time. Other food you grow does not. Got a bunch of seed-bearing radishes. Want this XP. Care less about all of the radishes. Definitely want the XP. $43 seeds. Do I replant now? Honestly, I don't want to. Can keep growing radishes until October, though. So I could probably get another big plant done. What's the agriculture skill? Oh, not that much. You don't even get that much XP. Don't even get that much XP for farming. You get so much XP for fishing right now. I feel like I should try to max out fishing while it's still such cheap and easy XP. Got those cat eyes. Cat eyes doesn't really help with indoors. It mainly only helps with outdoors, but I still think it's worth it. I spent a lot of time outdoors at night. Cat's eyes will always be worth it to me. When do you think 42.8 will drop? Maybe next week. I've been hearing chatter. Hearing little chitter chatter about it, so. Although there might be a bug or issue IndieStone's trying to iron out. People thought it would drop like this past week and it didn't, so. Might be another week of testing, I don't know. Got something. A rabbit. All right, and I have no more bait. It says it's helping you a lot. Hard for you to not run it. You should always run it. Cat's eyes, dexterous, outdoorsman, or outdoorsy, wakeful. Those 4 traits are like they're the 2-pointer traits. They're like the best, some of the best traits in the game. If you can get those for your character, you'll be in a good condition, especially wakeful. Gosh, we have that fish isn't bad. All right, and then we'll have whatever you are, animal info. Cottontail baby rabbit. Well, enjoy the water and that one piece of grass in there. Today is good. I feel accomplished. Alright. Food feels good. Your weight is good. We're just gonna be back out there to kill some zombies. Wash yourself in the puddle water. What about you, Hito? How's Sunday treating you? Sunday fun day? You got the Sunday scaries. I've been watching Alone recently. Because I never finished the last season. And every time I watch Alone, I'm just like, yes, I do that in Project Zomboid. I do that in my video game. I love their little lean-to structures. Someone was out there hunting a moose. I like when they catch a giant fish. They like catch a pike and I'm like, I catch pike. My fish look like that too. Anytime a survivor and alone drops their big fish, I'm like, oh, it's like that fish fillet falling out of my pocket. Fish too big, can't hold it. Getting hot again. Man, is it time? Is it time to switch to shorts? It might be time to get some shorts. Next time we're home, oh, shorts are a mini skirt. We need to look through your collection of clothing, Turtle. Get you something real nice. I'm starting to get into Sunday scaries. Oh no! Don't worry, you've made it. You can make it through another week. Just one more week. Besides, there might be an update Monday. Might get a brand new update drop soon. I feel like they like to drop updates on Tuesday. Like, not the first day back into the office. Maybe do some final touches.
Little pig, let me in.
Dim Mauve. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This is a long run. This is one of the other reasons why I wasn't too keen on going over here. It's a long, especially if we don't camp at our little camp spot. It's a very, very long run. Been slacking on your PZ? What have you been playing instead? There are lots of good games out right now. It's a good problem to have as a gamer. I feel like we go through droughts. Like sometimes there's not a lot of new stuff, new exciting stuff releasing, and then all of a sudden there's like a flood. Marvel Rivals, Kingdom Come Deliverance, there's the new or the Oblivion remake. There's that new Dark Souls or like not the Elden Ring standalone game that's coming out soon. Life Sims have been seeing some action. Got Inzoi. I thought Paralives was done, and then I saw something about Paralives popping up again. Right, rested. Are you really rested though? Watching that number go up in the top right corner. That would be a nice quality of life mod that other people have. The alerts you when you're fully rested. I'm always just guessing. Got your stomping shoes on. Got your mask on. Sitting in a puddle. You know Turtle loves it. She's like, yes, clean, sit in that puddle. Absorb all the water. Get rid of all the blood. Turtle loves a good puddle. That is her greatest weakness, is needing needing to bathe every day. Her greatest shortcoming. Turtle yearns for the puddle.
Hey,
Right. Hopefully. We'll be looting inside today. Just check if your character with fear of blood can drink blood. What are they? A vampire who's afraid of blood.
hey.
Showing up to my shouts? And I haven't been in this building. Let's poke our head in here. Oh, it is. It's pretty dark.
Hey!
And I don't know if these these second story windows, I don't know if they actually generate light for the floor below them. Even though there's no like ceiling. I don't think they cast light.
Hey!
So I don't have like a backup battery. You don't have a lot of battery. Okay, maybe that's something we can look for in here. Oh, there's a... Okay, here's a crafting rock. I need another one. I like how it's surrounded by trees. Figured I'd go around, make the exits safe. upstairs roof. Catch your breath. Rest up. Not like being, oh my gosh, this is also awful. The tree right there. Removing all the broken glass, so in case I have to vault a window, it won't be dangerous. Alright. Catalog, palm, travel. We've got greens. How are there two tables stacked on top of each other? That don't make no sense. Alright. Flashlight on. Alright, nothing in there. Need flashlight in here. Peanut butter! I'll take that. Bathroom. Get some electrical skill from that. Not high on my priority list. Alright. I think... Yes, I've already checked that. Don't know about in here. Nothing in there. I think I've already checked this. Yeah, that was an empty propane canister. All right, box of screws and a steel rod. Okay. So, not a box of nails, unfortunately. Didn't know you can stack tables like that? You can't. Or we can't. Indie Stone can do things that we, the player, cannot do. Oh my gosh, that had a garbage bag in it. Twine. Oh, I think this thing is empty. I think this warehouse is done. Can't believe it, a box of screws. Just what I had always hoped for. Box of screws. On the server PC, rock on. Have a good stream. Hey, thanks. We're staying alive. Alright, I think this is just, yeah. Lots of planks. Are you hiding out over here? Wish screws could be smelted. If only they could be easily converted into nails. Can opener? No. What is that? Carving fork. Alright, do I want to save this for tomorrow? It's getting dark. I think the answer is yes. Only they could be used to dry wet clothes. Alright, flashlights come out. Equip primary. Oh, we still have Zeds in here. I wanted to get this door open. Hello. Of course there was a zombie right there. I'm gonna get that door open for some more light. So, yeah, I have 5 boxes of screws. I'm gonna be able to make a carton. A carton of screws soon. Alright, I should leave. I just was too nervous about this lady. It's like she's gonna corner me. You have to die. Okay, equip primary. Equip secondary. Throw that in your backpack. Alright, you are good to go home. Put your running shoes on. Pants off. Alright, time to go. Mikey on the 5 stream streak. In these buildings, have a bed to sleep? No. I don't know. I would probably be safe sleeping upstairs. I don't want to risk it. It's also we have to wash Turtle. Turtle has to be cleaned. Right now, we're working on our strength. Which... Oh, I need 3,000. 2,500. 2,500 more XP and then we'll level up strength. Nimble. Oh, I need like 200 more nimble to level up. Maintenance, we need about 500. Long blunt, we're still chipping away. Don't have any other skills too close. Might try to knock out electrical 1. See what kind of metal we get from those things. So I want to make sure the area is fully clear first. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Grats core loss on the 185. About to be 200. Dr. Sparkle Pants on a 50 stream streak. Which weapon skill you think will be harder to level? I mean, besides aiming and reloading, besides firearms, maybe long blade? Long blade is dependent on... Oh, stopping by here too. What up, Slater Days Gaming? A double feature. I could see long blade being difficult to level up just because getting long blades is a challenge. You either need to find them, which they're very rare, or you need to craft them, which is like a high level blacksmithing. So long blade could be tough. Same sentiment with spears. The materials that you use to make spears. I mean, I guess you can focus on chopping down trees. So at the very least, you could just chop some trees down. But getting saplings to make enough spears to level up might be difficult. It's one of the reasons why I'm trying to save every spear I see on a zombie. And then short blade can get kind of scary. Like short blade, you get high levels of nimble, which I will probably have by the time we start working on short blade. It's very easy to kind of accidentally nimble yourself into a zombie. Get the chomp. I think axe will be easy. I think short blunt will be easy. My plan, my strategy for weapons though now is to just max out long blunt and then stick with long blunt until I like either get like strength 9 or I just max out strength, because having maxed out strength will make leveling and using all the other weapons much easier. You love short blade now? I did a little bit of short blade. Like when I started out on this character, they were a short blade character. And then as soon as then I started working on short blunt once we got carving in check. And then long blunt once we got long carving 9 and I could make the baseball bats. Does short blade one shot at level 10? What up, Christian? What time of day is it for me? It's like mid-afternoon now, I think. I've been going, yeah, for an hour and a half. It's about mid-afternoon. Strength, you can be a little proactive about. But you also gain strength anytime you move around while being like over encumbered. Fitness is the one that I feel like if you have a dedicated workout routine, you will see a lot of benefits from fitness. I should have been better about working out on foggy days during the winter, but I was a slacker and I didn't do any working out. All right, let's get rid of the heavy things first. All right, I've got some stuff to put away, but I'll deal with that in the morning. Sleep. It's already 10 o'clock at night here. You got that late night. Well, you can leave me on while you go to sleep. Because I'll be streaming for a little bit. Steel rod. Another box of screws. Can I get an extra battery? Last time I dismantled this on the ground, it was like you didn't get anything valuable and it didn't give me the battery back. So I also heard that if you place the radio on the ground, you get more XP than if you equip it if you replace it, just dismantle it from your inventory. You get radio XP versus watch XP. But make sure you get that battery first. Electrical. Yeah, I think I just got 5 XP there. Wait, this garbage bag had something in it? It had a hatchet in it? You just need a new handle, honestly. But I'll worry about you later. Gotta get your water bottle. Oh, and I was gonna get you a new pair of pants. All right, we've got some shorts. We could swap into shorts. You've also got a green mini skirt. Is it green mini skirt? Oh my gosh, yes. You look so cute, turtle. All right, you'll be fine. I guess I'll hold on to the pants just in case you get cold. Right, I think I want to get that whole area cleared out, and then I want to work on organizing the base some. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I'm gonna totally clean up our base. We're gonna reorganize some furniture. Oh, I want to get our crafting organized. Oh, I cannot wait. I love crafting. I love organizing. Have a backup battery for our flashlight. I think we'll be good to go. Just gotta get all the way out there. Run! Run! I have a poor baby rabbit that's probably dying. Dying in its holding cell. Hope you drank that puddle water while you could, baby rabbit. You've honestly taken so many Claire naps. Just letting stream go and afternoon naps. I love that. I have, like when I get a bad migraine, that's one of the times I like put on Adam versus Everything, my RimWorld streamer. Because I know I'll have like 9 hours of gentle RimWorld slaying in the background. Shiver10, thank you for the follow. Do your skills degrade over time? Not really. So strength and fitness, if you're at level 10, do degrade slightly. And then your regularity for working out does go down. I've never experienced this. I've never had like maxed out fitness strength, but I've heard that like you'll lose like literally just like a couple XP and then you'll like regain that XP just by like moving around. So if you maxed out all your skills, you might run into remaxing out fitness and strength every now and then. But I've never actually had that happen to me. I've only heard about it happening to people. But all your other skills, that XP's for life. You gotta take dexterous, cat. If you like organizing, you like moving things around, dexterous, and make sure your character isn't depressed. Depression makes all those greened time actions take longer. So be careful. If you're inside and doing a lot of organizing, you know, take little breaks to eat fun food. Go outside and stare at a zombie so your character doesn't get bored. Touch some grass! Exactly. Literally, go outside and cut some grass. Oh, your turtle vibes are so strong right now. Got your... We need green socks. We need the knee-high socks to come in other colors. Need to knit you some leg warmers. You'll be able to rest coming up around the bend. And then look, our leg protection is not bad, even with the skirt, and that's from the knee pads. All right, resting. Wow, look at that. 9 search radius? Boom. I didn't realize today's such a good foraging day. Look at that. Foraging god. Turtle. The foraging god. I'm not going in there for a stone. I'm not walking into a thick wall of trees. Here. Entice me. Entice me with a box of not a box of screws, a box of nails. A box of nails. Entice me, game. A football. This is not the trash I'm hoping for. Look, at this point, give me, like, I just want to flex my screw. Could you imagine if I had found as many boxes of nails if I had boxes of screws? Like, if I was the proud owner of 5 boxes of nails, I would just be all, it would be spiked baseball bats all day, every day until I'm level 10 long blunt. Absolutely no qualms. Just spiked baseball bats every day of the week. We got our war turtle. That's a pencil. Thought it might be a glow stick or something for a moment. Right, you have salads and we have radishes there. You're sitting right at 83, which is perfect. I don't want you any higher than 83. And then we get into the danger zone. All right, sit. I guess you're rested enough. Okay, let's put all your protective gear on. All right, turtles combat ready. So quiet. So quiet. Where's my pile of radishes? So glad I was saving these for later.
Hey!
Right? Wake them up. Let's do some shouts. Make sure the area's clear. And then start looting the bigger warehouse. So that means it's got better stuff in it. To get your mask back on. Walking, waiting for muscle strain to go away. Swing. Waiting, 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 waiting. Swing. Last one. Are you the last one? All over. Alright, take a break. It was a lot of continuous, uninterrupted fighting. Even our legs got muscle strain from stomping. Nimble. We're getting there. Almost nimble 5. When I get to be nimble 5, so nimble 3 is a break point. Nimble 3, you can walk backwards faster than the zombies that pursue you with one arm up. Nimble 5, I can walk backwards faster than the zombies that pursue me with both arms up. I feel like I should do a loop around the whole building. Anything in your pockets? We got a belt. What wonderful things do the trash piles hold? Scissors? I don't give a fuck. I have scissors. Give me a box of nails. It's the least you could do. Also, what is going up with this roof? What did they... Why'd they leave all of that? That can't be intended. kitchen knife in her. Oh. Okay, alright. This place sucks. Lots of zombies back here. Lots of trees. No visibility. Oh, I hate it. Alright, let's just keep walking. Sure, this place isn't as bad except the erosion speed. Makes it not great. Guy's fixated on that. Lots of zombies over there. Okay. Let's fall back a little. Alright, we're doing okay. Cleaning up the mess. Man, it's so late again. Giant stone. But I don't got time for that. Alright, don't think I'll be able to fully... Oh my gosh, I don't think we'll be able to get in at all. These zombies just keep appearing. They're burning my daylight. I'm gonna go loot. Okay, we've got the flashlight out. What do we see? It's big, it's empty, and it's seemingly full. Full of nothing. A big, whopping nothing in all of this darkness. All right, we got a box, little cardboard box, nothing in that cardboard box. We got a bigger cardboard box, nothing in that cardboard box. 1, 2, 3, 5 boxes of nothing in the big warehouse. Looking in all the corners. Not seeing much. All right, zombie. Make your way. Make your way through the darkness to me. Right, 1. Adhesive tape. I mean, I'll take it just to take it. Nothing in there. I saw a zombie. I heard a zombie. Where did zombie go? Gosh, how are there still more of you back here? Ooh, that echoey noise. Alright, garbage bag. Some rotten edamame, plastic cup. Nothing in there, nothing under the sink. Nothing in there. Nothing under the sink. Oh, beds are here. Interesting. It says don't go upstairs. Oh, caution. Yeah, you could fall. You could fall off right there. All right, anything in there? No? I don't think there's a roof. How do I get to the rooftop? That building over there?
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Decay? Alright. A little worried about walking around up here. Seems safe, though, doing the walk to test. Normally, if you would walk off something, you can check the walk to make sure everything is good. Alright, but nothing in here. We've got some metal sheets from the doors. Not really anything of value. Good to know, I guess there are 2 mattresses here on the floor. That is a lot of oh, there's that one trash can. Will you guys come outside? I gotta check that one trash can. It could have something really good in it. Okay, you know what? I don't need anything from here. I don't need anything from you guys. Arrivederci. Alright, so I guess I'm done. Alright, well, I think we're done with this spot. I mean, I might keep coming back here to get more and more boxes. This will be my crate-topia. This has been a nice little detour. We could have gotten a box of nails, but instead we got a box of screws. Got a little bit of got some useful stuff. The small metalworking saw, the welding book. Pretty pleased with those. Now I think I'll spend the next day organizing, maybe planting and watering a bunch of radishes. And then maybe we'll go exploring Dixie some after this. You smelt screws and then forge nails. So I've been trying to get to the point where I can forge nails for a long time. I need blacksmithing 1, and it is the only way I can earn 2 blacksmithing XP at a time, and it just takes a lot of resources. It's like all day. It takes an entire PZ day for me to get like max 6 XP, 6 metalworking XP, an entire day. So if I think I could just grind it out, but that's just like a lot of time to trade. But this steel bar, can you make bullets? No, you cannot make ammunition yet. There are some mods that let you do that. New base? No new base. Remember, Turtle has a weakness. She must be able to bathe herself every day. Otherwise, she starts to get, you know, at breaking point. This is like a 30% damage debuff. So I don't even think I can make, no, I can make the shitty rain barrel at level 3. I don't even know if that is like enough to wash her in. One rain barrel. Only places near water. Exactly. Until we can, I'm gonna create a highway of like rain barrels. A rain barrel and a crate. It'll be like a little rest station. Now we're gonna start working on Dixie. Ooh, I'm excited. Dixie, I really am interested. I'm intrigued. Like, I feel like Dixie, if there's still a lot of zombies in Dixie, that means all of these zombies are probably from the helicopter event. So that means mostly over here. Might do some fishing tomorrow too. And then I'll have food for the next... Yeah, we'll have a base day. I'll organize some stuff. Maybe do a little work on metalworking. Ah, because we got the steel rod. And with the steel rod, I can cut it into quarter pieces. This is my big problem with the iron bars. For some reason, the iron bars don't have a similar steel bar crafting recipe where you can cut up the steel bar with a saw into quarter pieces. But I might be able to make some... I might be able to get more XP out of the steel bar. And then once I get to level 1 blacksmithing, I'm pretty sure I can start making nails. There might be some other hurdle we'll have to jump through. That's what it feels like. It's like once you get down, once you do this, there's one more thing you need in blacksmithing. There's always one more thing. This is the airport for the first time yesterday. Pulled into the main parking lot, honked a horn, and your frames immediately went to 1 frame per second. Did you get out of there? Could you escape? Oh, you're stuck there. You're stuck there for life now. All right, wash up. I know you're super stressed out, but it's already crazy late. So just try to have a good night. Sweet dreams. All right, you got an hour of sleep. I guess I'll try to let you have a nap later on. All right. Oh, this is going to be such a pain in the butt. Get everything moved, but it'll be worth it. Game, do you not like the curtains there? Why can't I set the table up here? I'm going to assume it's the curtains. Would you look at that? Actually, I'm gonna store my extra chairs in here for now. Gosh, I could spend all day just grabbing box crates from that one area. Maybe I'll go there with a bunch of bags. Strict crate journey. You. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the painting. But that room's gonna be used for storage. Alright, let's bring the painting upstairs. Do I hear thumping? I don't see any zombies. I thought I heard a weird noise. Maybe it was just sounds of me walking around. Guess it is. I guess it's just the creaky wooden noise. Creaky floorboards. Alright, no, I don't like you there. Alright, I like that. Let's get some stuff out of your inventory. Oh, you're so hungry. Right, you've got some stale fish salads you can eat. Yep, we'll just destroy for fuel this worn baseball bat. You have too much fuel? Oh, 7 hours, 26 minutes. Maybe you do. Oh, a piece of tape. You're going there. Alright, I still have to organize a whole bunch of stuff, but let's look outside for a bit. Muscle strain. The pain. God, look how exhausting it is. Like, farming is not an easy task. And you do have to remove the old crop area. It doesn't go away on its own. It'll just stay there for such a long time. Alright, well, I'll call that good enough for today. Definitely not planting anything. Got some food for you. How is everyone doing? No one's given birth yet. Let's check. Are you even pregnant? Well, pregnant, no. What is up with you? Male rabbit, what are you doing? Are any of the lady rabbits pregnant? No. Juvenile weaned. Pregnant, no. Huh. 2 months. None of you are even pregnant? These are all mainly the ones I spawned in. She's not pregnant. All right. Interesting. I have 2 bucks, two male rabbits for the swamp, and then I have 1 male rabbit cottontail, 1 male rabbit Appalachian. I'm wondering if it's a something that happens when you oh, rotten. I wonder if it's just something that happens when you spawn in rabbits, if they are not capable of getting pregnant. Maybe we just don't spend enough time around them. I don't know. Last time I just kind of left them, or I checked them a lot and they got pregnant. I'm surprised that none of them were pregnant at all. Your spawned rabbits were able to reproduce? Well, so far mine have not. And they've been here from since April 1st. So we had all of April, all of May, and now we're in June, and they're not getting busy with it. They're not getting busy with it. You have plenty of time. Go get more crates. Get all the crates. I'm gonna get this little bunny I've left out here. Play some music for them. God, I don't have any CDs. I don't think I have a radio. So the weekends are now hobby enthusiast levels of gathering crates and things to put in them? Sort of. I'm gonna check weekends are for, yeah, things like that. Although I do wanna our weekend getaways. I'm gonna check out Dixie. And then I wanna saw the steel bar. First, let me verify that there's things I can make with the steel quarter bars. I'm hoping I can craft like forks or spoons. Alright, be free. There's water here for you. Glorious water. Okay, foraging spoons. Okay, those can be done with a steel quarter bar, and I should be able to make it. Nails require level 5. Alright. Let's saw this steel. Oh my gosh, you're a steel rod, not a steel bar. That means you're totally useless to me, aren't you? Alright. So sorry, I forgot the difference between a rod and a bar. My apologies. I thought I had something there. No. No, not at all. The steel rod is useless. Why are you sad? Here. Cure your depression with strawberries. Should be able to forge it into a bar. Yeah, unfortunately, need blacksmithing tongs. And this is the other thing. On this, with this furnace, I can't make anything out of steel. Oy, oy, oy. There's always just one more thing. One more thing. One more thing. Alright, let's do some fishing. Alright, you say you have maggots on you. Is that actually gonna be a lie? I think that's 7 tiles away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're good. Oh my gosh. What? I can't get... Oh, I couldn't get rid of this stupid thing. That was gonna be a big fish. Is my bait gone? Safe house made of gold bars win. We can't build any structures out of gold. But I'd like it. Very Minecrafty. We need buckets of lava. Small white bass. Let's switch to using you as bait. What up, Gus? Man, the fish are biting today. Looks like another relatively small one. Catfish, minus 75. Let's try to catch some more fish. Got 2 short work weeks in a row. Congratulations. Is it okay that I'm over encumbered? Yes. So she's going to lose health when she's over encumbered, but she won't ever lose so much health that she dies. What spawn point would be closest to the base? Either Moldra or West Point. They're both they're both close enough. I'll pull up the map and show you. All right. Gotta get that precious fish. It depends on how you want to approach. It kind of depends on what your settings are. If you're doing the rat race, it might be better to start in West Point and then wait to come to this location until after your helicopter. Wow. All of a sudden, the fish don't bite. Come on, fish. It's still fishing time. Right. Yellow is fine. Red is danger. Alright. I guess we can call this good. Get the fire lit. So it's canon now that debug rabbits are self-aware. They don't want to get eaten. Right. Wash yourself. Get these pots boiled. It could be Part of the reason they may not be breeding is that I'm not
How many
spending...
walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
I'm not spending enough time in the area. That's another thought as to why the rabbits aren't procreating. And we've killed 11,778 zombies have been slain. Alright, we've got an extra bottle of water. Leave that there. Oh, alright. I think I do want to get some more crates to bring here before I start putting things in places. I'm kind of thinking about putting all of my bones in here. So dark. I have a lot of bones. Somehow I'm still surprised. And remember I deleted. I just straight deleted over 100 bones because I was worried that they were causing the frame rate issues. Some more animal stuff hiding in there. already storage is full. Right. I think you're ready for bed. Too much pain to sleep. This is what I get. This is what I get for making you carry around heavy things at the end of the night. I don't need all these brains. I'm throwing them away. Your poor survivors' moodles are always so sad. You kind of start rooting for the zombies at some point. Wow, what a Rudy. Her moodles aren't always so bad. Turtle just has to work. She's got lots of stuff to do. Life's hard out here in the apocalypse when you only have yourself to rely on. No one's gonna hold your hand. You gotta make your own way. If you want dinner, you've gotta wake up and grab it. You want a new weapon, you gotta wake up and make it. No rest for the weary here. Alright, crops. Do I want to plant a bunch of radishes? Not really. Alright, we should water some stuff though. Everything's looking a little dry. And then I think let's go explore Dixie. Oh, you died? Tragedy. Do not use your water bottle. Sunflower seeds still holding strong. That is the one thing I don't want to die. Everything else can die, not the sunflower seeds. I found one sunflower seed in like a backpack or a pocket from a zombie. I need that to go to seed bearing. Bro needs seeds. died. Let's get you harvested. Alright. Back out to the fighting. Now, we preemptively kind of peeked into Dixie. I went to the sand road, and there were a lot of zombies there. I guess I'll still go that route. I could also take the railroad tracks, but let's make sure the road is good. Do you have any vehicles yet? No. But even if I had a vehicle, like even if I had gotten lucky and the game had given me a vehicle, like ready to go, full of gas, perfect condition, key in the ignition, I would not be driving. So driving on these settings is alerting half of the map to where you are. It would be worse than the car alarm. Like the car alarm helicopter. Every zombie from like here all the way to March Ridge would be able to hear noise that I make. This whole part of the map would start to journey towards me. You should only use cars in the rat race settings if you are ready for the storm. But I do know of 2 vehicles. There's the Spiffo van and then a taxi. Every base location does need a car to be a finalized base. Mess around with breeding, and from what you can tell, animals have to be the same species. It has to be mating season, and if both are true, then it takes 9 to 10 days to begin pregnancy. I think rabbits have a year-round mating season. I don't think they're seasonal. I think probably the issue is that they spend most of their time being unloaded. Even at night, I'm not always sleeping at that base anymore. So I think that's probably the issue. I don't spend enough time at the base, so they won't mate. Your adventurer fractured his thigh. Any tips for healing faster? There's some poultices you can apply to your injury that will help you heal faster. I think it's plantain poultice, either plantain or comfrey, that you can apply to your wound to make it heal faster. You can splint it. And then if you don't have level 4 first aid, you might want to stand on glass and then remove glass from your feet with tweezers over and over again until you get level 4 first aid. You should heal faster at level 4. And that's it. You just gotta wait it out. Doing all of those things, it took me 11 days to heal a fracture. I know the standing in glass is a weird one, but that's just the best way to farm first aid. And your leg's already injured, so it's like, might as well fuck up your feet. You should have a needle, thread, and glass. Now, you don't need to stitch up the wound. You just need to remove the glass. Your health will drop. Just watch it. It's not going to drop super fast. Just keep an eye out on it. And then when you're worried about your health, then just take a break. Bandage up those feet. Eat some food to heal up. And then get back into it. Alright, you can rest at the railroad crossing because I feel like we'll have better visibility there. First aid's only at 1. Guess it's time to turn my character into a masochist. Whatever keeps you alive. Do you think for something to be considered bloody for fear of blood, does it just need to be 1 drop? 1 out of 100 bloodiness? Yes, I think so. If it has any I think if it has any level of bloodiness, it'll trigger fear of blood. The bloodier it is, maybe the faster your character will get stressed, but even 1 tiny drop I think is enough to start making you get stressed. Didn't check to see if the player had to be in the vicinity for breeding rabbits. That's my main guess as to why it's been 2 months and these rabbits haven't gotten busy. I'm just not there enough to keep them loaded in. Yeah, also keep your character well fed and rested as much as possible. Right, coming up around the bend, and then I can steal some crates, I think, from... You know, maybe I'll go there first, just so they're ready and waiting for me to grab, and I don't have to do it at night when it's getting dark. See how clear this place still is. There's one zombie. rotten taco. Fit in the backpack? Oh, you will. Rotten shrimp and dumplings. Right, I hope if I place this box down, the zombies don't destroy it. Finally forged yourself some tongs? Nice. You can basically do everything at that point, almost. You can do it all. All right, here we go. To a new area. It's definitely got some zombies. Oh, I didn't have you rest. Oh, but you're looking good. Fatigue-wise. Right, a little resistance. Most importantly, forge another set of tongs so you don't accidentally smelt them. So I have no idea how to forge things. It takes a lot. You need like carpentry, you need pottery, and you need metalworking. And you need lots of specific tools. You need some tailoring. Or not tailoring, but you've got to do some... You need some tailoring stations. To get your leather, to do some advanced blacksmithing. There's just... Blacksmithing definitely is the most complex crafting currently. All right, lots of zombies up here, so let's take our time. Also, we were very quiet. So we might get surrounded by zombies who hear the noise but didn't see us earlier. Lots of trees.
Oh, to stay in the loop, put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
This is what I was worried about. This road is gonna be fucked. I guess I could cut the bushes if I'm going to be doing anything on this road. I could remove the bushes. See, this is why I like fighting on the road. At the crossroads. I'm like, well, it's easy fighting. Don't have to worry about walking backwards into a tree. Don't really have to worry about surprise zombies flanking me. Looking good. This is a nice clear spot here. Alright, let's have you go rest. It's like I don't see the aggressive zombie, but I hear it.
I just think they're neat.
Broke my bat. I have another one.
That boy, I resent that.
Rat boy. I need to sit and rest. To catch my breath. Fuck your ankles.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Fighting zombies. And they just keep coming. I guess if I wanna
Won't you
die! We gotta fall back around the corner to rest. Okay, we've got some muscle strain. Get back to resting. Still resting, still has muscle strain. You can get started relatively well. You can get the the forge and your furnace made, the primitive versions. You can start blacksmithing, but it definitely helps if you have books and magazines. All right, you want to bust a couple more heads? See anything interesting on most of these zombies. Yeah, removing the bushes is definitely a must. Trees, I can maybe wait. But bushes are so likely to catch me. Get me killed. And I guess they make good noise to pull out stragglers who will hear me when we start fighting. Right, 11,820. Not too bad. This is a good open area. I like this. Don't see too many zombies from the east. Oh, then there's one. And then there's one. Peek. Alright, we're still looking good from behind. Don't like these trees. This area becomes a little claustrophobic for fighting. We're surviving, Sid. Surviving and thriving, maybe. Haven't had a lot of good luck. At least when it comes to loot. But it feels nice to clear points of interest. Feels nice to mark that shit down on the map and be like, done. I was there. Vinny, Vidi, Vici. I came, I saw, I conquered. I mean, the crates have surprising. That's one of the rewards. We were talking about the grind of the rat race earlier and how it feels like it takes forever to do anything, because it does. It takes much longer to do anything in the rat race. But by God, I'm so excited about actually looting and carrying home crates. Like, yes. Yes. So many boxes. I love boxes. I can put so many things in my boxes. It's very exciting. Gonna get some crafting stations set up. It's the small joys in life that matter, like boxes, exactly. Turtle was here. Can you imagine little spray paint cans you can have to tag saved and tagging buildings? Little turtles. Dude, some graffiti? I would love an art skill in PZ where you could do graffiti, maybe even paint pictures. That's very Sims. That's very Sims. You could paint pictures or things. That was one of the coolest functions of the Sims games, being able to take like an in-game screenshot and then your sim would paint it. Right, probably time to head home. Alright, you want to put your running shoes on? Move a little faster. You do have an art skill, but you don't think you can do graffiti? Yeah, we don't need like a bunch of specific skills for art, but like an over encompassing one that could maybe let you craft sculptures, make high levels. You can do paintings, the graffiti tags we were talking about. Maybe there are some murals you could paint. I don't know how many people would want stuff like that. I just think it'd be fun.
I just think they're neat.
They could make it easy, so if you import pictures that are the right size, you could make your own tags. Play guitar. Yeah, the musical instruments. All right, and I have a fish to cook when I get home. So I'm good on food. Your weight is dropping. But I do have another salad you can eat when you get home. Oh, I don't know. Sorry. I don't know if I ever showed you the map Two Wheel Bandits, but West Point's here. So if you're doing Rat Race West Point strat, you might want to spawn here and then plan to stay on like this side of the river until you have your helicopter event. Then you can exit. And it's a bit of a trek over here, but it's not too bad. Moldra is closer. Like here, it'd take you more than a day. So you might want to grab, there are little tents. Tents over here you could grab. This place is swarming with zombies though, but I've done this run. Grab a tent here, ended up sleeping over here. That was the first turtle. I checked a bunch of places around West Point and was like, these are all full of zombies. Let's go to the only place I know nearby that won't have zombies or won't have a ridiculous amount. Dixie's definitely going to be harder than the other two places we've been. Haven't even made it to the trailer park area. There are still a bunch of zombies. Oh, and then just again, PSA, be very wary of tracking. Tracks seem to never go away, so if you do a lot of tracking for animals, you might end up with a bloated save file. I did a little tracking early on, and then when I saw that it was messing with my frame rate, I was like, all right, no more of that. All right, you can rest up. You're almost there. How's that strength skill coming from running around over encumbered? 5,800 or sorry, 58,447. You're about 1,500 XP from leveling that up. Now you do your run through the woods. Wash yourself. Time for sleep. Leaving her like leather neck protection on, so she's being stressed all the time. A fog day? Right. Light fire, notch wooden plank. Depending on how bad the fog day is, we'll either stay here. Or if it's not so bad, we'll go out and do some fighting. Trying to use up the stale radishes. Delicious fish and radish salad. Oops, it's too many fish. That's so many fish. That's gonna give you depression. And a giant up arrow. Take it. A long stick. There we go. I want to see if rope will work for this. Does it really have to be sheet rope? That's an oversight. What do you look like? Okay, you look like that. And then... yeah, I like that one. Very ominous. Yeah, I can't pick these up and move these, no. Hopefully one day. Yeah, fog's pretty bad, so it's gonna be a home day. More bone pieces. Oh my gosh, so many. I want to get all... trying to set these up. nodule one. A nice little crafting station in here. I want all of my... I want to be able to sit at this chair. Be able to sit in this chair and have like access to everything, like leather strips, stones, branches, handles, all of like the bone pieces. Just make it the ultimate crafting station. Thank you. I'm gonna get rid of some of the stuff out here. Tell me I can pick this up. Are you kidding? Yes, thank you. It's like, you better. It's raining today. It says there's a room in it, but it won't let me put anything else in the duffel bag. What? Right. Gosh. The bone pile. The bone pile's finally been cleared. Raccoon skulls are still good where they're at. There's still more bone pieces in here. And animal bones. Jeez. I have so many. It's okay. They are... they're coming in handy. Despite it all,
Little pig,
they
little
actually
pig,
have
let
been
me
useful.
in.
Hoarding has been working out. Daisy Way, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Anything in the garden? We've got some strawberries that could be harvested. salads. I guess I'll need to go fishing again. So we're kind of low on supplies. Oh, this outside's looking so much better. Get some of these magazines off of the floor. I feel like my mind is becoming less cluttered as I declutter the area. I can think clearly now. Oh gosh. Careful. You're gonna trip and hurt yourself. Guess I'll keep limestone and like its own thing. And that is now full. That's right. Okay. Do I want to put hemp in here? Lime piece, you're coming with me. I have a bunch of bags ready for use. I don't know if you're gonna stay here, limestone. Stay here for now. I'm gonna try to use the duffel bags. I'm gonna try to color coordinate with them more. That's what I was doing with the stones earlier. Color coordinating them to the duffel bags. Green duffel bags. I guess could be used.
Helicopter, helicopter.
For foresty stuff. Maybe branches. And then I do like these little bookcases for that as well. Alright, let's get you some food. And are you ready to do a big run, turtle? Helicopter that scared you? Don't worry, we only have one helicopter. Only one to worry about. Yeah, let's go for a run. I want to get more crates. Can't stop addicted to getting crates. I brought all these empty bags with me. We'll see how many I can carry home. I'm hoping 5. That'll just be like 35 units of weight. Just run all the way out here. Run all the way back home. Day well spent. What up, Shalom, Abba? It's okay. By doing this, I've basically guaranteed that an update will drop next week, and it'll be an update that bricks the save file. Have no fear. By putting this much effort into organizing the base, we're definitely gonna get a game-breaking update. Right, I'll manually run now. Man, ran all the way out here, and this is... You just got exhausted now? It's pretty good. It's a long run. I need 1,500 more strength XP. Running, I'm almost halfway. Almost halfway. To our next sprinting level up. Alright, let's get everything out. And on the ground. Secondary, primary. All right, that's 5. Pretty over encumbered, so we're gonna cut it. We'll just take our 5. That's good. I can get 5 crates in one trip. And if I had emptied out my green backpack, I bet I could get 6. I should try to do that next time. Green backpack empty. We'll get some good strength XP doing this too. It's like a free workout. Alright, we gotta sit. We gotta sit. She can't even move anymore. Alright. Rest up. Missed fishing time, but I'll put you to bed and then hopefully you can wake up. Which area of the map is this? We are... It's right here. So I've cleared out this place. Letting... Turtle gets a weekend getaway now. Now that I know it's been... Now that we've killed 10,000 zombies, like, right here. And it looks like we might need to kill 10,000 more. Turtle gets a break and gets to kill zombies somewhere else now. Wanted to loot this building. We did it all. Looted it here. Didn't get any great loot. Like, nothing that's going to be immediately helpful. Except the crates. Oh my gosh. I'm in love with the crates. I am carrying home all of the crates. I'm organizing the base finally. Who needs carpentry 3? You can just steal crates. But that's kind of the current project, and we're also doing a little bit of fighting over at Dixie now. I just thought it'd be interesting to see Dixie again. It's been a long time since we've even laid eyes on Dixie. So I want to see, are there still zombies there? If there are zombies there, that means most of the Crossroads zombies have come from the helicopter event. And maybe they're just West Point zombies? Alright, well you can drop this stuff. Go ahead, wash up. And then straight to bed. Isn't Dixie considered a hellhole now? I mean, Dixie was always kind of spicy. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of zombies there. We started working our way to Dixie. Oh my gosh, another fog day? Okay, fog days are be at home and craft up days. Yes, my cat? Yes, my cat? It's cat o'clock. Cat's attention timer's going off. It's been almost 4 hours since you showered me with love and affection. Silly human, I'm ready for my next showering of love and attention. So each of the 12 bases have to be in towns. Each of the specific 12 bases that count as a base for the rat race count are churches. And I think that was selected because every area has a church. Every town has a church. And the churches are also kind of centrally located, so it's not like you could clear this and be like, I have a Moldra base, and not actually go into Moldra. Like, some of them, I don't know exactly which church we have to do at West Point. I think it's this one. This one isn't super centrally located unless there's like another church that we're supposed to do. I'm like I'm not worried about it. I'll worry about churches when I actually get into a town. That's above my pay grade. Oh, it's looking so nice. I'm so excited. I love how streamlined it's getting. I know, cat. I know. What did I do with the what did I do with my other bag? Alright, so I've got my blacksmithing stuff out here. We've got tailoring stuff here next to the grindstone, but that doesn't have to stay this way. Although it is nice to have an outdoor crafting station because you get a little more light outdoors than you do indoors. I hope they let us change or revert clay items back. One of these days. Like, if we don't fire them, maybe we can turn them back into clay for like half the amount or something. Go ahead and eat this since you're starving. That's not what I wanted. So glad that didn't break when I picked it up. Alright, this is gonna be like my grab and go spot. Like if I want to empty out my inventory, it's where I can leave these two bags, my carry heavy things bags. I'm just gonna offload some of the stuff because I think we're gonna go for another run, and I said next time I'd go back with less stuff on me. It's like my little shoe rack. And some things out here to store. Metalworking stuff would be good. Don't think I'll keep the clay in here. But I'll keep the clay in
Little
here
pig,
for now.
little pig.
Everything is
let
like, it's
me
in here for now. Pinksy dust. Thank you for the follow. Upright Lion. Grats on the 3-stream streak. I missed some streams. What happened? The save file bugged? My Apocalypse save file broke, yes. Due to updating. Turtle 9 save file in the rat race. We've been doing well. No complaints. Been staying alive. Everything's thriving. Yeah, there's no loot respawn. Very low loot and then absolutely no respawn. Only forage. These settings, for certain parts of the map, you need a lot of luck to loot even once. I mean, we gotta kill 1,000,000 zombies. We just gotta kill 1,000,000. Wow, and look at you, 11 months, 5 days, 4 hours old turtle. You're getting up there. Almost a year-old character. Definitely need to hit 12,000 zombies killed. So I can do my monthly 1,000 zombies every month. It'll only take us like 100. 12,000 zombies a year. How many years will it take us to get to 1,000,000? 100? 100? That's a long time. It's okay. We'll start getting like 300 kill days when we max out our weapon skill. Almost Turtle's birthday. Almost. Let's hope she makes it. No mistakes. Top folks are getting 200 to 300 days. Not sure if that even dents the pop, though. It does. Bit by bit. I mean, that's 200 to 300 days is roughly what I was doing back in, like, my old 16x world. So it is slow going. But that means you can knock out, like, 2,000, like, 2,500 zombies in a week. So that's like 10,000 zombies a month. That's like 100,000 a year. So then you just need 10 in-game years. And then there's also the days you'll have like, you'll be able to do a ton of zombie killing. The days you level up aiming. I know some of the racers have gotten 1,000 kill days, which is pretty impressive. Right, if I have you do burpees, is a zombie gonna uh, like, come out here and wreck your face? That wasn't so bad. Yeah, 16x. And anyone who's doing rat race settings is on 16x. The trickiest part about guns is getting the ammo for them. I've almost saved an entire box of shotgun shells in this year I've been fighting zombies. One box of shotgun shells a year. So many zombies carry ammo. I mean, I've been looking. I check every police officer I see. Sometimes we get lucky, but I haven't found any boxes. Mainly I'm getting ammo out of weapons. But I have police officers, so I'm not worried at all. I think I'll have an easy time leveling. I mean, at least getting XP. I think I'll be able to carry 6. I'm so glad. I'm so glad I didn't accidentally remove my hammer. I always forget. Do we need that? Do I need that to pick up crates? Oh my gosh, yes. Six crates. 6 crates. Rat 8 gonna make a comeback. The glorious Rat 8. Rat 8's out exploring the internet. Never died. My PB character, Rat 8. Never died. Had over 50k kills. I think he was my most skilled character ever. Although Turtle 9's gonna give him a run for his money. Although he had like maxed out mechanics. Maybe maxed out carpentry. I was working on welding with him. Might have had close to maxed out cooking. What are the rat race loot settings? 0.04. So the lower than like the lowest vanilla setting. I think extremely rare is 0.05. but there's so much foraging to be had. What's the mod for speed walking? It's not a mod. So you can right click to bring up walk to, or you can press Y as the default hotkey, and then you speed up time, and then you can just keep clicking, and your character will keep walking. I hold shift, so my character runs while doing this, and I like running always while I use sped up walk to, because you can very easily walk into a zombie doing this. So at least if I'm running, it's a shoulder tap. But it's not a mod, it's just vanilla. This technique of using the auto walk is super useful for forests. You might have heard that before. Using walk 2 through forest, your character will naturally like avoid any obstacle, so you won't accidentally scratch yourself on a tree. That's when I mainly do it, but since we're on these journeys just to grab crates, doing a little more sped up walking because it is it's a little boring.
Special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Walking up and down the same road. Shamisha Foxy. Congrats on the 6 months. Long live turtle. Let's try to make it 2 years, turtle. 2 years. Alright, I need you to pick a color, Shamisha. You know the drill. A color or a fortune, whatever floats your boat. Alright. I kind of like this. It's like a little built-in desk workstation. That was the thought with this little crafting station here. This little crafting cubby. I could stack it up, but then I wouldn't be able to see anything. So we'll leave it open like this. And then where else do I want to start putting a bunch of crates? Definitely in here. Start organizing the metalworking area. And then let's put just one out here so I can put all the compost in it. Oh, and I missed fishing time again. Get all my stuff back. Oh, I still have a crate. Great, I still have a crate. I'll put this one out here by the blacksmithing stuff. Need to get you some water. Water pot is filled. Head. You know what? Let's get a rabbit. Let's get a rabbit. No, we could wait. We could wait. I don't need to touch the rabbits. We can fish in the morning. Let's wash you and then plan on fishing in the morning. You have a radish strawberry salad. It'll cure your hunger and your depression. I hate how I get leftovers of like 0 bits of food. I hope I'm sure that'll eventually get patched out, but I hate it. Why am I getting 0 bits of a strawberry left? Time for sleep. Good bed with a pillow. I do want to go fishing. Add bait, fish fillet. Oh my gosh, this is not another fog day. We are not getting 3 fog days in a row. Looking for ripples a little further out. Dang, those are really far. Okay, I'm gonna move over there once I get a nibble on this. On these ones. Oh, and fog is bad for fishing too. Rain is good fishing weather. Fog is bad. Snow does not seem to have a negative. Except the fact that it's snowing means you're going to have a negative temperature effect. Come on. Give me a little nibble. Those temps are ridiculous for June. Was it that bad at the beginning of the run too? 32 degrees? And we start in July. Yeah, they're pretty, I mean, it's very cold, very dry. So it is funny, 35 degrees and it's almost to the middle of June. Am I not going to get any bites at all? Am I not gonna get any bites? Just out here spending an hour fishing for no bites. It's okay. I mean, earlier I had good time, so if there's good time, there's wind, time of day, weather, and temperature. I've never seen good wind. I don't know what I don't think I've seen bad wind either. So I don't really know if the wind fishing setting is working. Time, there are two good fishing times. First fishing time, good fishing time is 4 to 7. And then in 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. And then in the evening, it's 1800 to 2100, basically 6 to 9. And I've lost the good fishing time. If the temperature is above 50, I think it's considered good temperature. So you don't necessarily have to fish in a good time spot if it's good temperature and good weather. You could get some good bites even out of the good fishing window. I don't see any ripples, so I'm wondering if you didn't actually get baited. I've just been out there fishing, or sorry, splashes. Out there fishing with a somehow unbaited hook.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
It's
a
like we
symbol of
are
our
killing
friendship.
a rabbit today. Empty plastic bottle. Yeah, somehow bait didn't get added. Okay. Well, I'll faff about with that later. Joe Boo, grats on the 10 months. Welcome to the double digit club. Out of fingers to count months. Next month you have to start using your toes. All right, I don't even want to eat supper. Let me eat one of these swamp rabbits. That refuse to get pregnant. You age juvenile. You're coming with me. Thank you for your sacrifice. I don't know if it'll be that bad of a fog day. Nice. All right, skull can go here. Brain is getting tossed in the trash because I have an excess amount of brains since rabbits don't produce any hide. Their brains are useless. Got my little crafting command station. Now, if I had enough electrical to make battery-powered lamps, I'd make a battery-powered lamp and put it right here. I still think I need to go through all my clothes in here too. Dropping you on the floor for now. Alright, let's compare. How are my boots doing? They're good. They have a little damage to them, but no holes. Joe Boo, what color do you want? Dark pink, pink, dark blue, blue, dark green, green, purple, yellow, a fortune. Whatever you like. Pink. Always pink. Always pink? I think so. Maybe dark pink every now and then. Hashtag Team Pink. All right. I'm going to take a little break because I'm getting very hangry. We're going to have a prediction at how many sticks. We're starting off with a wooden rod. So you know that means increased 1 stick chance. You have been warned. Predict accordingly. 30 minutes on the clock. I'll play you some tunes. You have a good one coming up. You got Rock Lobster. And I'll see you all in 30 minutes. It's always been burning since the world's been turning. What up? I'm back. Hello, hello. Did you predict with the sticks? Because it's about time to find out. 1 stick, 2 stick, red stick, blue stick. What's it gonna be? We've got a wooden rod here that's upping 1 stick odds, and it goes. 1 stick, take your victory. Sorry, 2 stick believers. I told you, wooden rods mean boosted chance. Oh my gosh, 92.4K going out to Blar and 15 others. I'm new in town. Don't know what the rat race is or Turtle 9. This is Turtle 9. 8 other turtles have died before her, but Turtle 9 has made it almost a year. Almost a year, pretty impressive. On these settings, on these rat race settings, which are absolutely a kick in the teeth, we get less XP. There's as many zombies as there can possibly be in the game. We get fog days all the time. The rarest of rare loot. Pinpoint hearing on those zombies, so they'll follow us from everywhere. Yeah, life's a little tough. But life has been looking up for Turtle recently. Oh, she's recently acquired so many big, beautiful boxes. The best boxes. She can put so many bones in these boxes. We've done some redecorating. We're gonna work on this room next. But life is good. Got some decorative skulls out front, you know. And it looks like the fog cleared up. So that means killing zombies on the road. Wait, is it turtle? Because slow and steady wins the rat race? A little bit. I normally play a character called Rat, and it felt a little conceited to call my character Rat in the rat race. And I knew I would be slow. I knew I would be very slow when it came to the rat race. So that was the other reason. Bunny and rat and now turtle. Yeah. Turtle's defining feature is that she starts with a green vest. Starts with her little turtle shell. And still losing weight. All right, let's take some of this with you. Let's carve you up another baseball bat. All right, everything in our backpack good. Stale strawberries. We got some rabbit meat. Yeah, you're all set. Not even a turtleneck? I don't think you can start with a turtleneck. Everything's looking so good. I know. We didn't get very good loot from any of the places we went to. We got a kind of slap in the face box of screws because you're like, if it's a box of screws, it could have been a box of nails. It could have been. So that was a little disappointing. I have 5 boxes of screws now. Could you imagine? Those were 5 boxes of nails. I bet I would have. We would definitely be going all in on spiked baseball bats. Does build 42.7 need mods? I mean, it's unstable. I don't think it does. I don't play it with mods, so I wouldn't say it needs mods, but my needs are probably different than your needs. But yes, you don't need like specific mods to run it or anything. Is raccoon next? I don't know. Well, probably. Well, when I'm done doing the rat race, I'll probably go back to my rat character. Maybe Turtle will be our designated race character. Rat is like the bread and butter character. Bunny normally does specific challenges. How do I feel about Fear of Blood so far? Is it getting in the way? Yes, it's getting in the way. Fear of Blood is Turtle's like greatest weakness. It's the thing that holds her back the most. If I could redo this build, I would swap prone to illness. Wait, I missed my path. I forgot. I'm not going here. Okay, good. I didn't miss it. All right. It's just the road looks exactly the same. I thought I was just like turning my brain off and running all the way to the warehouse to get more crates when we're running to Dixie to do some fighting. Yeah, Fear of Blood is a big hindrance. I had heard that prone to illness was going to be really bad with these settings. And when I first made this character, it was like early days of the challenge. Like, I don't know, the first 2 weeks or something. So we are all still like learning things. I think prone to illness would be absolutely fine. And I would drop Whittler. Whittler was nice, but you really get... Carving is the easiest. One of the easiest crafting skill. I mean, cooking's pretty easy too. But carving still might be even easier than that. Carving is so easy to level, so... Oh yeah, we had Skunk. Drunk as a skunk. I don't think we can do... Skunk was the consume alcohol only character. Back in build 41, you could get hydration and enough calories from alcohol only. So we did some drunk as a skunk runs where our tune only drank alcohol to live. It's all right. Fear of Blood kind of works in a way. It's perfect for a character named Turtle, right? Like she's obsessed with the water, can't go too far away from the water. It's good RP, I'll say that. That's the one fun thing about negative perks. They kind of they almost give negative perks feel like they give more character than positive perks. So I kind of like it. I would definitely change it if I could. If they're like, "Hey, everyone is allowed to change one trait." I'd be like, "Yes, let me do it." I know exactly what I'd change it to. All right, rest up first. Until you're high enough to carve bones, you've been doing planks into handles to spoons to forks. You can carve spoons into forks now. That makes it even easier. Just gotta make sure no one sneaks up behind me. That's my biggest fear in this spot. Like, getting caught off guard and then, like, getting stuck in, like, a tree trying to break away from the group. Oh my gosh. Jeez, game. Way to give me a heart attack. That downward attack there. I should just really turn it off and just completely make the full switch to only manual down attacks. Then I'm never caught off guard. Then the game doesn't take over and put me in a risky situation. Oh my god, it's like the situation I was just talking about happened. It's like, oh, there's just one zombie suddenly surrounded on every side by zombies. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Alright, let's back the fuck up. Game, you're being bad. You're being bad and giving me heart attacks in a place I'm already heart attack prone. Oh, I need to remember I have to fall super far back. Always focus the RP. I kind of like it when the RP just emerges. Like, you don't have a super strong character concept, and as you play, like, the character of your tune starts to appear. Like, maybe they always have nightmares at the worst time, and you're like, why are you like this? Why are you like this? They can never seem to catch a fish. Or they get the best forage all the time. Get really good loot luck on zombies. Do you like collecting the new IDs? I loved collecting IDs. It will get to a point if you will collect too many of them to like effectively store them. I started bringing the IDs to a church, and that was my idea. At every church, we'd have like a little memorial place. A list of all the family members people could check. Sepapath. Thank you for the 3 months. And a beautiful 3 months it's been. Pick a color. Dark blue, blue. Dark pink, pink. Dark green, green. Purple, yellow. Or you can also get a fortune. Whatever floats your boat. $270 IDs. Don't you know that stealing people's IDs is illegal? I'm not stealing them. I'm turning them over to the highest authority in the land. All right, let's remove bushes. Gosh, remove bush. There we go. No zombies? No zombies hear this? Try to pick up the twigs. And try to keep it a little clean. Oh, and are you ready to eat? Ready to have a bite? Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. Dark pink. Do dark pink. Gosh, 2 out of the trees. Lots coming out of the trees. Alright, everybody good? Everybody here? Everybody fine? Alright, you've been marked with a special sign, Sabbath. I'll hang it up at the start of next face cam stream. Hope Zomboid did an update. It just crashed Insomniac Gaming? Oh, I hope not. I mean, I don't think we should see an update until next week. And I am a little nervous. My save file was started 42.5, so we're kind of around schedule for the next update to potentially break some save files, but we'll see. All right, it's kind of looking calm over here. I see some zombies though. See the railroad tracks too. Got some time. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's check behind. Right, there are lots of zombies in this area. At least on the outskirts of Dixie. There's plenty of zombies. Alright, I see that exhaustion. Let's fall back until that goes away. There's an interesting looking zombie in there. One in blue coveralls. They might have something interesting in their pockets. This is probably far enough away. Right, a little more fighting. Lost your 9-month H2Z rat race here to zero rat race character to a forest zombie ninja while clearing bushes about an hour ago. Starting over is painful. But at least every time you restart in the rat race, isn't it a little bit easier? Like, you know more. You've learned. You've grown. You've got a gas mask on? Right. I mean, I'll take the respirator. Should be heading back home. But I could also kind of head back along the train tracks and see what's up. And all you get are twigs from like a full-grown bush. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah, actually, no. We are not going home that way. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of zombies coming out of the trees. Was deleting your animals difficult? I think raccoons just broke your save. So, no. So you got to go in debug mode. You go into debug mode, which is before you load the game, you go into properties and there's like a little text area you can, in Steam, like right click on your game, go into properties. There's a little like text area. You do -debug and that'll load your save file in debug mode. And then you need to be able to right click the ground and you'll get a bunch of options and then you'll find animals. And then in the animal options, you can like kill all animals. And you got to do that. Now, if the game is so laggy and broken that you can't kill all animals, there is another way. You have to delete a save file, and that I would follow a guide for. You can just Google it. But I do think I have the guide pinned under Project Zomboid on my Discord. And that should hopefully fix your issue. But try the debug method first. I had to run to a nearby area where I could get decent frames. And then I basically pulled everything up except for clicking the kill all animals. And then I moved back into the area. That was my problem raccoon area. I killed them all. Alright, well we have daylight, so you wanna do some foraging on the way home? up the streets. Right, still losing weight. Let's have you eat some more. Raccoons killed you last night? What did they do? Tripped over one? How did it all come to an end? I kill all the raccoons I catch. They can't be trusted. That's what Indie Stone really means when they say this is how you died. They're like, this is how the raccoons killed you. The chopper event pushed you somewhere terrible, so it'd be nice fixing that issue this time around. Why raccoons are killed? So when you catch a raccoon, when you catch an animal, that animal permanently exists in your game now. If you let the animal go, it'll like roam free in the area. It won't like disappear. It'll stay relatively like nearby, as far as I can tell. So I can't catch raccoons and release them because I could still run into the duplication issue where this is what almost broke my save file. A bunch of raccoons duplicated and I had to delete them. And not only did I have to delete them, I had to delete everything. So all of my animals, and I had a ton of rabbits I'd been saving and working on and breeding. And they all got yeeted and deleted. I was able to give myself some of the animals back, but it's just not the same. Like I was writing down weights and keeping the fattest of my animals before trying to get those good breeding traits. But if I'm gonna run into like glitches like that, and I don't know, it's killed. Killing all of my progress has made me not care so much about breeding my rabbits anymore. Like, oh, I'll get there if we get there. Alright, no more room. Let's go. Oh, your save loaded thousands of raccoons and you're killed by zombies? I mean, if you had a backed up file, that should be fine to fix. Wait, animals have genes that you can selectively breed for? Weight is supposed to be genetic. I don't know what other traits are genetic. Maybe how many eggs they lay or milk production. But I know weight specifically, and weight affects meat. How much meat the animal produces. At least that's the internet scuttlebutt I've heard. And I did some of my own recording when it came to animals, and that lines up with my findings too. Normally the heavier the rabbit, swamp rabbits were the best. They gave the most meat. And then normally the heavier the rabbit, the more meat it gave. The more you know. Exactly. Do I want to go all the way home? Or... I mean, I think I still have some rabbit at home, but we could camp here for tonight. I don't think we need to go all the way back. Oh no, I forgot to wash you. You're gonna be so freak. 3 days of fog, man. 3 days of fog. Sometimes this game really hates me. Alright, well, let's go home then and do some crafting or organizing. That's what we do. Take advantage of the fog days. We don't risk our life fighting zombies in terrible conditions. We improve the base. Which turtle survived the longest? This turtle. Most of the early turtles died learning new things about the update. Or just died because sometimes you spawn in these terrible spots and there's no escape. But all the turtles, if you're interested in seeing the story, all the turtles are... Every episode of the Rat Race is on YouTube, every stream of it. In the Rat Race file, so check it out. I think we had a good run. One of my characters died because you used to be able to drink tainted water, and then they changed that. And you couldn't drink tainted water anymore. And we were doing pretty well until that just took us out. gosh. I can't. There's just, you have so much stuff. There's always more stuff. Right, take that. Oh my gosh, still terrible fog outside. Oh my gosh, when we're one twig short of a bundle. That's like a rare insult. You know, you're just like one twig short of a bundle. Oh my gosh, you've been bleeding this whole time. I didn't even realize. I thought she was over encumbered and that's why her heart was shaking. And I was like, why is it still shaking? I've gotten rid of so much stuff. Excuse me. Why is your heart freaking out, turtle? Why is your heart about to explode? If I'm remembering well, you spawn 2 times in a house full of zombies. Yeah, sometimes, like, I think my first character, I spawned in West Point. Like, the very first turtle spawned, I think, in this building. And there were just, like, a bunch of zombies on, like, the main street. And maybe if I had rushed right away and smashed open a window, we could have made it out, but you just have to move super quick in the rat race settings. I was not ready in our first spawn. And then we died to tainted water twice or just once? One or 2 times we died to tainted water. One time, I think I was just getting tired and I walked directly into a zombie. And then I called it for the night there. I was like, all right, I'm done. Like, I'm walking into zombies. I need a break. But I think this was the first turtle to make it to the helicopter event. Other turtles, I think they died the first week. All right, let's have you work out. I need a chair for you to sit out here. bone chair. All right, let's get to tailoring. Say I need more bone pieces. Well, you know, I definitely have more bone pieces. These are so cool looking. Wish I had a little bit more of a reason to wear them. But the bone masks look sweet. Do you feel like the new crafting is a good addition or is it cumbersome? So the answer is yes and yes. I think the new crafting is great. I think now that we have it, you see... I think I see how much it was needed. There's... I think as far as like a survival game goes, most survival games on the market have a fair bit of crafting in them. Like, the crafting that was in PZ was impressive for several years ago, but I think overall it was lacking in the modern gaming scene. But it's not quite polished yet. Crafting is unbalanced and a little bit wonky. That should get fixed up, though. Shouldn't stay like that forever. Definitely won't be like that, I don't believe, in when Build 42 fully releases, but you can really see it. Like, the fact that there's currently a... This is a great example. There's currently a recipe that lets you saw an iron bar, or sorry, a steel bar into a half bar and then a quarter bar. But there's no recipe to do that with an iron bar. So there's just some oversights in crafting. But that'll all get fixed, and then I think it'll be really nice. All right, we are making... Man, still running out of bones. All right, let me grab a bag. Where's an empty... You're empty. Fill you up with a bunch of bones. Is there advanced armor that doesn't create discomfort? I mean, discomfort is fine. Discomfort is not the issue when it comes to armor. Discomfort just makes your character become sad a little faster. Sadness only makes you do timed actions more slowly, but if you have good meals... If you have good food with seasoning, you don't need to worry about discomfort. What you do need to worry about with armor is the pieces of armor that add movement penalties. So that run speed modifier, or there's even combat speed modifier on some of them. That's what you have to watch out for. That's what you're gonna need to balance protection versus, you know, protection versus safety. Because being able to move is what keeps you alive. Man, we're doing a lot of tailoring, but no level up? Oh. We're getting very close, though. 50 more XP, alright. Bone pieces. Are those knee pads? Yeah, knee pads. The garter item is higher up. Oh, I need leather strips. Is there someplace that shows the rat race leaderboard? Yeah, do exclamation point rat race. Bottom link is a link to the leaderboard. I think I have to craft that many more. Oh, maybe I do. Alright, are you starving? Need some food. I'm not sure I can smelt the buckles, but I'm gonna hold on to them. They might be useful later down the line. Just wondering what is considered cheese on the rat race. I get more confused reading the Discord half the time. Well, what do you mean cheese, I guess? I mean, most of the things are, like, they take them as they come. Like, there's no animation canceling. There's no double fence building. Basically, if you can do something that removes all risk to the player, that's considered cheese. Cheesing in the rat race settings. So, like, it's fine to fence fight here, but if I were to create a double, like... So if zombies fall through this, they lunge forward, they can't hit me. Because this fence blocks it. And then you can also just stand here and hit the zombies like this, just over and over and over again. Absolutely no risk, or very little risk. I don't know if I would say no risk, but very little risk to your character when doing that. You're not allowed to create fences like that. Yeah, the zombies are supposed to be able to access you. Now, I don't know if sledging out the stairs, I don't think sledging out the stairs and only having like rope ladders is cheese. I think they would, you know, I mean, yeah, you could live there, but for how long is the idea? Right, good. You've got an up arrow. Oh. If run speed modifier is in green, means we run fast or slow? Slow. Anything... so everything... The green is tricky, and it does get a lot of people. Just the fact that there's something in the bar is bad. That's how the bars function for run speed modifier. Anything that fills up the bar is bad. It's just, I think because green is the condition color. I think it's just all, and then like, I think it just looks like that. Run speed modifier used to say 1.1 or 0.9. Yes. Not cheese if FES lets you move through hordes safely. I think it's cheese. I wouldn't use that. That sounds cheese as fuck to me. I mean, there is some risk, but that sounds cheese. Purposefully tanking your frame rate to move. That's like manipulating the game in a way that's not regular playing of the game. Now, someone might do that on their race, just like maybe they were dying or maybe they just wanted to see it and were planning on dying. Let's have you fish. Oh my gosh, it is looking like it's about to be the fourth day in a row with fog game. Fourth day in a row with fog, huh? Is that really what we're doing? Is that really what you're giving to me, game? 4 days in a row with fog? If your PC is potato and getting out starts you at low FPS, that's probably fine. Like, things that happen that you can't control, fine. Like, to work around it or whatever. You purposefully manipulating your game so that you get an outcome you want. Cheating. Cheating. Yeah, I dual stream on YouTube. Since Twitch has decided as a company they don't like VODs at all. YouTube is a necessity, I think, for everyone who streams. Like, there's, like, if you stream on TikTok, you stream on YouTube or Twitch, you almost definitely want to have a backup channel on YouTube you archive your VODs at. my gosh, can we catch this fish? This better be a big one with how much you're fighting. All right, 262 hunger. That's good for today. Good enough. Oh my gosh. What? One of you is too big to fit in there? Damn. I emptied everything out. Fill the pot. Have you been working out a lot, or is that mostly combat fitness, strength, XP? This character started out with high fitness. This character has not gained a single point of fitness. I started her out with athletic. It's what I spent a lot of points on it, so I wouldn't have to grind it out. It's good. It's still gonna be a grind. This character's almost a year old. Has killed over 10,000 zombies. I do burpees on this character every now and then. 23,639. We are a sixth in an entire year. We have gained a sixth of a level in fitness. Fitness is such a pain in the ass to level up. And it really, really slows down at these last few levels. It's going to be an eternity. But I've gained 2 points. We started out strength 5, so no, I've gained 1 point of strength, and I'm so close to gaining a second point. And that's just been from, yeah, fighting, running around, living our lives. All right. Light fire, notched wooden plank. No green socks. I'm wearing boots. And the stockings only come in white, like white, gray, and black. They don't come in any other colors. Everyone hates when I say this, but you think some vanilla settings need to be buffed in terms of XP? I think it's hard to say what needs to be buffed when things are so unbalanced. First, I'd like to see things balanced, and then maybe buffed. But fitness is fitness is your ultimate skill. Like, out of every skill that you have, fitness is the most important. So it is the hardest one to level. Not looking forward to that, but you did help me get my save back, so you're stoked, eh? Staying alive. You still don't know if VHS tapes give a fixed amount of XP. I believe they do. meaning you want to watch them ASAP or a specific amount, so you want to save them for the final levels. So with VHS tapes, they give a fixed amount of XP that will be boosted by books, and you can stop a VHS tape midway and then read the book. So say I was doing carpentry and I had just gotten to carpentry 2, but the VHS tape was still running. You want to stop the tape and get up and read the next carpentry book, so you get boosted XP, and then you can watch the tape back. But in new settings, if you're not playing tweaked sandbox settings, you only gain VHS tape XP up to level 3. So if you already have level 3 in a skill, or you're way beyond level 3 in that skill, you will get no XP from VHS tapes. It is a change I don't like. VHS tapes used to feel so exciting and new and, I don't know, like a fun little piece of loot, and now they're not really worth it. Anytime I do a sandbox world, you can control that setting. I turn it off, and I just make like VHS tapes. I don't know, they're already pretty rare to begin with. I don't really tweak it. I just let myself gain XP. I think it's more fun that way. A lot of painkillers, weeks worth of food and water to max fitness. I mean, if you kill 1 million zombies, you'll be maxing fitness, but that's part of it too. Like, zombies do help. All right. We're going to cut up a bunch of belts. Oh, the fog's going away early. So if I have 6 volumes of like Carzone tapes, all 6 will just get you up to level 3. Yes. But after a certain point, they won't, like if you watch 2 or 3 tapes, you should hit level 3 mechanics, and then the other tapes just won't give you XP. Yeah, it does not feel good. I don't know who decided that VHS tapes were a broken part of the game that needed to be fixed. That sounds like maybe something people on servers might want to do, because servers you can get I've played on a server that had every VHS tape. So when you created a new character, it was like go and watch VHS tapes and read books until you've got like those jump starts in your skills. But even that was kind of fun on a server. It was like a way to catch up. I hope they change their minds. I hope Indystone changes their minds and reverts to the old way of just letting you get XP from VHS tapes whenever. That's a lot of bones. I used to have so many more. This is just a piddling amount of bones. All right, I think I can make some new bone armor at level 3. Level 3 tailoring. Oh, it's not here. That's right, it's not in tailoring. It's somewhere weird. Oh, that's right. I can make bone fingerless gloves. All right, let's see. Let's see how these look. You have animals? I used to have a ton of rabbits, and then I had the raccoon glitch and I had to delete them all. Oh. Check out my new bone gloves. Looking cool. Look at that protection on my hands. Green protection on my hands. 80% scratch resistant, 70% bite resistant. I mean, a turtle shell is part of its skeleton. So I'm kind of leaning into bone armor. I'm like, yes. Oh my, I didn't get any of the patches back. Is that like a new thing or is that just a you suck thing? I didn't get any patches back. It eats the patches to keep the grind real. Oh, gotta love that grind. Rise and grind. Oh, can't be repaired. I need to get more thread. There's always more to be done. Making some more salad, because I'm sure you're hungry. Or not that bad, actually. I thought you'd have a down arrow. You're doing okay. Where do you get thread from? So you need tailoring 1, but then you can pick thread from rags. You need a needle. It's a recipe. Do I have it favorited? No. Yeah, you need a needle and a rag. It's a very slow process. You don't get a lot of thread back. Oh my gosh. Carrots, not quite seed bearing. Oh, does anything need to be watered? Yes. But before I do that, let's work on some blacksmithing. Oh, all this work for what? 2? Two blacksmithing XP? Yep. 1/7 of the way there. Bit by bit. Could try doing something with gold. I'll try to grab some gold jewelry and see if I can do anything with it. I don't think I can though, because I need pliers. How much charcoal do I have? I need more. Need some logs. Some rope. Give me an axe. Let's chop down some trees. What up, Raj? Oh, where am I? I'm far to the east outside of Muldraw. Muldraw's here, Dixie's here. I'm at the little lakeside cabin here. This is like an abandoned campground. There's not much over here. Yeah, I know we can scrap gold and silver, but I don't think I get any XP for that. And I don't think I can smelt the gold and silver into anything without blacksmithing tongs.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Raspberry Twisted Tea. Thank you for the prime. Oh my gosh. Congrats on the 12 months. All right. You've got to pick your color now. And we'll do your 12 months diamond next stream, okay? Alright, I dropped this at the wrong thing. What colors? Dark pink, pink, dark blue, blue, dark green, green, purple, yellow. Only the best colors. Adding it in. All right, but they see this is the pain of metalworking. It's like all of that for 6 XP today, and half of this stuff like I'd already made the molds. I've already made a bunch of the tongs, so it's just a very slow going process. Not to mention, you know, you have to get the metal objects to smelt. Just goes on and on. At least I don't have to water. I think PC will update Monday or Tuesday. I know I've heard a lot of chatter saying there will be an update. I would think Tuesday. I would think people normally IndieStone doesn't update on Monday unless there's like a game, like a big bug that they're rushing to try to fix. Normally it's like a Tuesday update. I assume everyone gives the update a once over in the office and then it goes live. Let's go with a purple. All right. Shall be recorded. Thank you so much. 12 months. It's a long time. Hope it doesn't break existing saves. I hope not either, but the fact that I'm doing blacksmithing is a bad sign. Previously, every time I've started to do blacksmithing, I get a game-breaking update, and all my blacksmithing prep was for naught. So let's see. Let's see what happens. The pros, I haven't explored a lot. I haven't seen a lot of the maps, so that could mean that an update won't be so bad for me. I think if you have more of the map revealed, the tougher it is. The Book of Metalworking is so good, man. I wish I had some books.
Let me
I have Welding 1. Julie Zab, quick. Quick. This is just a question I ask everyone. What's 3 times 7? Just real quick. What's 3 times 7? Please verify. Please verify you are a human. How many boxes do you see on screen right now? Can you pass the CAPTCHA test? Julie's ab. Julie's ab? Please answer the question. Hey, you stream really well. Crown emoji. I'll love to become your dedicated fan and support you. Mind adding me on Discord? All right. Speak now. Speak now, Julie. Or forever hold your peace. All right. Have a good day. Have a good day. Oh, but what an offer. A dedicated fan? Is that going to be like the fan in Oblivion who follows me around everywhere, chanting my name and telling everyone how great I am? Are you about to become my OG #1 Oblivion fan? Follow me all over the map? Dude, 6 fingers on one hand would be a gaming advantage. Like, the base is very organized. It just kind of got organized. I got a lot of, I had no boxes, so all of my stuff was in piles everywhere. And then I cleared a warehouse nearby, and it had a bunch of boxes, so I was like, this is actually the only good thing I got from here. Give me all these boxes. Okay, discovering that I don't need Coke to make all of these things was so nice. What do you mean I need more items? So, kitchen knives, what? Kitchen knives, garden trowels, and hand forks don't count as smeltable items? All of this stuff is useless. Okay. I'm gonna try the bread knives again. No, they don't. The bread knives don't count. At least not at this furnace. Aren't they small items? No. I mean, I didn't see anything. Go through the window. The small items is like really small. And we don't, unfortunately, screws are not one of the small items. I wish screws were one of the small items, and I could turn my screws into useful stuff. But no, I'm doing cast iron bar from medium items. Okay, letter openers are good. I need to remember that. Letter openers are good. Spoons, forks, butter knives. Hand fork is right. Okay, hand fork is good. Trowels are not good. I don't see scissors in here. Safety scissors are in here, but scissors are not. Gosh, it's so hard to remember. It really doesn't make any sense. I think some items are there and some items will be added eventually. So I'll keep the 2 hand forks. Okay, I just need more. I tried that before. It didn't work with the kitchen knife blades. It would be a small blade, right? That's what I'd be looking for. I'm pretty sure I tried that. There's simple sword blade. Scrap metal blade shard. But no like small blade. And bells. Bells are apparently smeltable. Oh, and bottle openers. Wait, are can openers in here? No, can openers are not in here. It's so confusing. All right, but I can make some. Paring knife works. Paring knife, I think, is one of them. One of the smeltable things. But kitchen knives are not one of the things. Casting really needs to give XP. Oh, that would be so nice. Is all my wood charcoal gone? Damn. Can openers are there, just not old-fashioned ones. The old-fashioned ones are the ones you find stabbed into zombies, so it's more likely for me to come across those than the other one. Alright, I want to harvest... Harvest some things in the garden. I guess I can wait until tomorrow morning. It's so dark. Might need the advanced forge. I'm not going to be able to get the advanced forge until I get leather. Until I get tongs, actually. I need tongs, so. Because I need tongs to make the anvil. So I just gotta get tongs. I gotta get metalworking 1. So I just gotta stay the course. Do what works. Keep getting the right things off of zombies. Everything's ready to harvest. Potatoes are ready for harvest. The carrots are ready for harvest, but I'm not ready for them. Alright, and it looks like it's gonna be a beautiful day. Let's fill up your water bottle. Alright, where are we headed to? Do I want to keep fighting here, or would I rather go back to the road? Because this is a slog. This is a slog. Let's go do some road fighting. Let's do something a little safe and easy. Stupid slug. You may need the advanced furnace. You've been smelting kitchen blades and large knife blades and all kinds of things, except carving forks and fighting knives. Is the lower XP game part of the rat race? Yes. Oh my gosh, lavender. Oh, I want to have a beautiful flower garden. I think you can extract things from boulders. I don't know if that's actually in the game yet. You need a pickaxe too. If you have a stone maul, there are certain mineral deposits that you can remove. Tree. Cherry tree. Make some fruit salads. Safe and easy, famous last words, definitely. And before we die, fence fighting. I don't need you mushrooms. I have way too much food already. Show me some hot garbage. You've given me 5 boxes of nails, or screws, game. Today, give me a box of nails. I deserve it. But you don't get, so smelting items is different than forging items. I think you only get XP currently for blacksmithing by forging things. So anytime I smelt the smaller items down into a bigger item, I get none of that. Wow, you're just finding comic books? Here, start eating. Start eating strawberries. I just saved you from 2 sneezes. You're welcome. More eggs. Can't say no to food. Turtle's early food trauma has conditioned her to never let go of any food. A turnip. No seeds? That's the whole reason I picked you up. Saying no to mushrooms. What we got over here? Poisonous mushrooms. No, thank you. Why not keep the caterpillar and slugs as bait? I just don't really need them. And they take up a lot of space. The only insects I'm keeping are grasshoppers, worms, crickets, and cockroaches. Because those can do double duty in bird traps when I might want to try to level up, grind out trapping. If you don't have any insects and you do a lot of fishing, grab them. But they're just not high on my loot priority list. I have a little bit of fishing bait. If I ever ran out of fishing bait, I just use the bird trap bait. Catch one fish and then use that fish. But you can use rotten, uncooked pieces of fish as bait. And you catch bigger fish when you use fish as bait. So there's just not a lot of reason to hoard the bugs that can only be used for fishing. Yeah. Rotten fish, rotten bread. Oh my gosh, another rat toy. I can't say no to rat toys. Worms are great for bait, and you can get tons of them by using a shovel and a bag to collect dirt. That's good to know. I was surprised I wasn't getting... Digging furrows used to be a really good way to get worms, but I've been doing at least, I mean, a decent amount of gardening. And that was one of the things I was noticing. I do not get very many worms from digging furrows anymore. No hoarding turtle with 10 crates full of bones. I mean, the bones are useful. I've actually used up almost all of my bones getting tailoring 3. I just did that. I am out of my small bone pieces, so I'll either have to break bigger bones. I think you can do that. I think you can break bigger bones to get the bone shards. I've never had to do that. Yeah, I made some sick new protective gloves, bone gloves. Level 3 tailoring. And they're really good. So I should be saving gloves. Gloves off of zombies because I can use them for tailoring. Forgot to pay attention to see exactly how much XP I get though. You have to have a magazine for armor. So some armor you can learn armor from magazines. You can learn armor by simply leveling up your skills. You can learn armor recipes by researching pieces of armor you find. There are several different ways to get the recipes. Right, it's been a long time. I want to get 1,200 zombie kills. Let's make sure we're paying attention. All right, that's just a branch. Don't care about that. A dead rat. I don't want you. You're not going to be good eating. I have plenty of fish. Got some clay. Need to sit. Rest up. Ooh, what's in there? I know we're about to fight, so I don't want to go in unrested. Lemongrass. I'll take some lemongrass. Alright, it's not going up. Just keep eating more strawberries to make room for the stuff we find. It's a good strategy. When your backpack is full, eat some of your strawberries. All right. A little over encumbered here. Gotta eat some of those strawberries. Excuse me, ma'am. It's strawberry eating time. Right, that's the third wall. We're coming up to the fourth wall. This will be our first time looking at the hoard in a while. Let's see what it looks like. Maybe try to farm some more sneaking XP. You know it's been a long time when there aren't any dead bodies here. Is this still the crossroads? Yep. We're checking back in after finishing looting the warehouses and working on some of the road to Dixie. I haven't seen the horde in a while. Frame rate is dropping. Right. We got some attention. That's what I wanted. Now we can backtrack. Alright, I'm not allowed to make fighting noise until I pass this tree. Otherwise, it might overpull. Right? Get in position. See how this goes? Maybe not well. Let's see. Okay, that's so far so good. First day back fence fighting. It's a little nerve-wracking. First day back at the fence. Anybody got anything interesting on them? No. The answer is no. Need 70 more for 12,000. Sneaking all the way back. Look how much sneaking XP we get. I mean, just I walk forward and it's like 10 more XP. Oh, there's still so many. There's still so many zombies. What's better for fighting zombies, Axpert or desensitized? Axpert. Desensitized is not... So desensitized is kind of like a newbie perk. If you live long enough on your character will grow immune to panic. They'll get scared. See how my character keeps trying to get scared by all the zombies? You see over here in the right, the mood will fly up and then immediately disappeared. That's because your character gets better at getting rid of their panic the longer they live. So eventually, just by your character staying alive, you'll get desensitized for free. Like brave and desensitized, not good things to spend your points on unless you're like, I really need this. Like, say you're going to be gunfighting right away, then you might want to get desensitized or brave. Because you'll be like, I have guns and I want to get the most out of my guns immediately. But if you're planning on having your character live more than 3 months, don't spend your time on brave. Don't spend your points on brave or desensitized. Axpert is good. Is a great combat skill. Great just skill to have because it's good for chopping trees. And if you play a long time in PZ, you're always going to be chopping trees. But if you're getting it solely for combat, you just need to know that'll lock you into axes as your primary weapon, which axes are good, but eventually you'll probably want to level up other skills or try other weapons. Any new patch notes? There's no patch as far as I know, unless they dropped it right now while I've been live. Might have a new patch next week. Can't fight you. I can't fight you over here. Must not make noise past the tree. What zombie with a backpack? I don't think I've killed a zombie with a backpack. There is a backpack on the ground that I've left there at that spot. How do I get past that huge horde? I either go a very, very long way around it, or I kill all the zombies. Or I kill all the zombies. I am attempting to kill all the zombies. That's my goal. I have to kill this whole challenge is kill 1 million zombies, so I just gotta kill them. They are definitely more zombies than I want there, more zombies than I intended to have there. But those are the zombies I got. I would like to get to the point where I can use that fence again. I just can't fight at that fence. If I fight there, like I said, if I make any fighting noise past that tree, I can pull way too much of the horde. And I get pushed super far back. And it's just better if I do smaller pulls that I can actually kill. Instead of having to retreat and retreat and retreat. And then I can use my fences effectively. Which, the fences help diminish muscle strain mainly. And just take fewer hits to kill zombies. A little risky though. You need the zombies to come basically like this, one at a time. Too many at once and you have to bail. Waiting for some. You want to put your mask on since it's getting stinky. Yeah, I'm waiting on you two. But I've killed, I mean, once we hit 12,000, I feel like that it'll be officially like 10k zombies right here. Like, off of this one horde, I'll have killed about 10k zombies. This mass of zombies is a triple whammy. So first of all, I have pinpoint hearing, long memory zombies. So my helicopter was here. I was trying to use it to pull zombies away from the crossroads. That did not happen. There were still a bunch of zombies in the crossroads when I went to check on it after the helicopter. Where'd you all come from? And then I was halfway done clearing the crossroads when... We're doing really well. I was halfway done clearing the crossroads when zombies set off a car alarm. And that car alarm has just been, like... It's just, I mean, we've just been consistently... I don't like it. It's too many. Maybe would have been fine, but also could have been very bad. Muscle strain. My gosh, more and more. Okay, I don't want you to keep fighting with muscle strain. Let's walk away. We can go to the next trip wall. But, like, of all the places, I keep saying this, of all the places to have a crazy amount of zombies, this is it's a really good place. That's a really good place to have a bunch of zombies. This is a good road. This is a great zombie fighting road. Good visibility, lots of room. I've already gone to the effort. I had already gone to the effort of building all of these walls here. So I can continue to make use of my defensive structures. How did Turtle get injured? Brushed into a bush. You know the drill. Those goddamn bushes accidentally touching our shoulders and ruining our perfectly good clothing. Every time. The only injuries to ever break the skin are a bush or a tree. And it was funny, I didn't realize I had it for the longest time. I thought Turtle was over encumbered, and that's why her heart was shaking. And then I got her like way less encumbered. I was like, why is her heart still shaking? What's going on here? Right? Working on that. Oh my gosh, wow. Getting close to 1,000 sneaking and light-footed XP. Backpack, backpack. Hola, I'm here to kill all the zombies. We'll see. We'll do another 10K here. If the horde is still crazy, if the horde is still like this crazy after another 10K kills, and it still doesn't look like we're getting into the crossroads, I will change tactics. I really want to get into McCoy's.
Little pig.
McCoy's by winter. I'll probably just try to go around. I've already kind of started to do that. We are fighting zombies at Dixie, but the other path is full of like trees and has terrible visibility. Just one Molotov. What if it creates a forever burning zombie fire? That could happen. Zombies on fire will stay on fire until you load them, and then they die and go out by themselves. So if I light zombies on fire, leave the area for a year, come back, those zombies will still be on fire. It can be... And rain does not put out fire currently in Project Zomboid. So if you get an uncontrollable fire, that could be game over. Forks are good. From Project Zomboid to Firewatch. I liked Firewatch. I was so sad that company didn't keep putting out more games. Okay, I think that's like the... We see in the end. I like that you can tell I've been here before because there's stuff on the ground. It's just been a very long time since I'll be back there. So many zombies that it looks like your computer has a panic attack every time I pan over them. My computer is having a panic attack. It's like you see the frame rate drop. Was that the end of the horde? I mean, that's what it looks like, Rhett. That's what it looks like. Do I believe? I don't know. I don't know if I believe that's actually the end of the horde. There's only 3 zombies that followed me. Right, I need to do a bigger poll. Watch as we approach. The frame rate will drop. Do a little skill. You're ruining my farming.
Little pig, let me in.
What's keeping them there anyway? Only time you see something like that is when the cell is completely full. Nothing is keeping them there, Retinaru. Nothing is keeping them there. I don't know why they haven't dispersed.
Little pig, let me in.
I had a helicopter here. I had a car alarm here. And then, and so this area is just complete, like, so I kind of hung out and watched zombies stream in. And then my frame rate started to die, so I left. And then I think I whistled. I think I whistled like here-ish. And that might be why there are, because I couldn't go into the area. Every time I got close to the crossroads, I would lose a ton of frames. So I was like, I need to get some of the zombies out. I probably shouldn't have whistled and I should have just yelled. But I whistled, and that might be why they're all right here. But I don't know. And they don't really, like, I do have to pull them. Like, they don't really spread out and disperse. They kind of just hang out. All right, that's probably a good enough poll, and then we go home. That might be unfortunate. How many zombies can fit into one cell, Rhett? How many zombies can fit into one cell? I feel like I've killed almost 10k zombies just off of that horde alone, and the horde still looks very big. The horde does not have an end in sight. I could complain, feel free. You think it looks much smaller? It does kind of look smaller, but the horde also changes in shape and size quite frequently. But I would say it does overall look smaller. Could it be that there are more zombies just further away from me behind trees? But I'm getting closer and I can look longer. And I used to always drop below 20 frames per second. And now I don't normally drop below 20 frames per second when we get kind of close to it. Need to sit, rest up. Blob, zombie, the blobby. And look at that. It's over 12K. 12,007. I'm going to go see if there are any stragglers I need to get. You had 30K in a cell when you were checking to see if they'd go to other cells and it looks kind of like that. So maybe I'm a third of the way done. Maybe I'm a third of the way done. Hopefully, I don't know where most of these zombies came from. West Point? Probably West Point. With the sound bug, it could be from anywhere. Maybe they're all from McCoy's. They're all from McCoy's. And once I clear them out, I'll be able to walk directly there without any trouble or danger. Everyone behaving? Yes, everyone's coming in nice and single file. All right. Time to run home. Oh, what are you doing? Lurking in the tree and waiting. So excited about the boxes and about our new crafting stuff. I might keep tweaking things. Oh, it's going to be a lot of work. A lot of work at the crossroads. How are the skills looking? How's Long Blunt coming along? All right, almost halfway. I feel like I keep saying that. Strength? Oh my gosh, 9 points? Nine more XP and I level strength up. All right, fill your backpack. There you go. Be a little over encumbered. Let's go home. Level up that strength. That's what I want to see. 9 more XP points. Come on, turtle. That like strength level 7 should have combat results. We should be just a little more deadly. Especially with long blunt, higher strength. Maybe we'll get more one taps. More one taps means kill zombies faster. Kill zombies faster means get new places quicker. Get new places quicker means total world domination sooner. Long blunt 7 is the bonus damage level 2. Oh, we're working on it. Oh, you weren't like 9 XP away. How do I keep miscalculating? 70-ish. 70-ish XP. Oh, okay. You just walked through 2 trees. It's time to bust out walk 2. Not get scratched again or ruin your last mint condition denim shirt. Saved our lives so many times. I've had a denim shirt tank 2 zombie encounters. So where a zombie could have scratched or maybe bitten our character, instead our clothing just got ripped. Alright, I've got some bone pieces. You're exhausted, so I guess let's have you rest first. Don't want to have a down arrow. Right, wash you, and then bed, and then we can empty our inventory when it's daylight. Squeaky clean turtle. Good egg, is that an idiom? Yeah. Like a bad egg's like a bad apple. It'll spoil the bunch. So a good egg is a good egg. Knock knock. Where did I move Dogsbane to? I thought I moved it to a container. There it is. There you go. My extra stones. My bone pieces going in here. Clay. We've got Economy, the magazine. Like, don't have any duplicate magazines yet. Okay, that is my screwdriver. Antidepressants, going upstairs. My first ones. This is all my medicine I found. Child detective. Is that a Conan reference? Guess there are multiple children detectives in comic books. Grasshopper. Stale. Fork is going out. I guess I could put all my smelting stuff in like this thing. Everything that needs to be smelted in there. Put that there. Things are going well. We gotta dry the lavender. Hope I can make like lavender tea or something eventually. Carrying the heavy fish around like it's a weight training. Nettles, those can be put away. This is all my shelf-stable food. This is all the food that I've collected that won't go bad. It's not a lot, and it's definitely would not add up to a bunch of calories. It's maybe enough hunger reduction to get by on. But I like it. I like my collection. It makes me feel safe. It's like if I lose everything else, at least you won't die to hunger. Might die to emaciation. Okay, let's use up the radishes. Throw some strawberries in there. All right, anything need to come out of the garden? Say you're well watered. Potatoes are not seed bearing yet. Dead radishes. So many dead things. All right, this is it. end of stream. I will be back tomorrow a little bit later than normal. I've got a doctor's appointment to take care of in the afternoon. Then after that, I'll be back with some Project Zomboid. So, I'm Milquetoast Claire. Thank you so much for watching. Let's find out who we're going to raid. Who's up and streaming the Boyd tonight? All right, let's go raid Saber. I haven't had a chance to raid her in a while. Where are the raccoons? I don't know. Where are they? You can have them all. Let's get that YouTube redirect going. Oh, YouTube, if you want to actually load and do things. And we'll be back on our grind tomorrow. Killing zombies at the road. And let's read someone new on YouTube. The new Memphis. I've caught a couple of his videos, his Twitch PZ videos, and I think it'll be a good time. So we're all set up. We're good to go. All right, let me do my spiel. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday with a bonus day thrown in there. I think next week it's either going to be Tuesday or Thursday. Hopefully, I'll be able to let you know Monday. It's probably going to be Thursday. But we'll see. Depends on if we get an update. If it looks like we're getting an update Tuesday, then Tuesday will be the bonus day. If it doesn't look like we're getting an update Tuesday, then it'll most likely be Thursday. If you've enjoyed all 7 hours, why not sub? And make sure with our redirect raid, you smash that like button because it yearns to be smashed. All right. Have a good night, everybody.